build yourself makes you know when you do get back, you have a greater appreciation for the opportunity. Tonight he said he intends to finally cash in.
There are a lot of high-level guys at 185 pounds, a lot of contenders waiting in the wings. This challenger knows he has to maximize this opportunity in front of him tonight. All right, so the latest title defense arrives here and now for the UFC's undisputed middleweight champion. And prevailing wisdom is it's going to take a huge effort out of the challenger tonight to dethrone this dominant king.
Absolutely. You do not beat this guy without being on your A game. And not even just your A game is going to get it done. You have got to overachieve in order to beat this guy. This guy is firmly entrenched as the best in the world. When you look at him, you know he's the best. From the way he carries himself, to the confidence, to the skill set. He's the champ, and he doesn't intend for that to change.
Seemed as though it was maybe a difficult weight cut or more difficult than ones prior, but he didn't want to hear any of that noise in advance of this latest middleweight championship title defense. Luke Rockhold finds himself in yet another big spot here tonight. Or tell the tape for this middleweight championship fight. Now for the official introductions, the veteran voice of the Octagon, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC middleweight championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Paul Nickel. And now, introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending UFC undisputed middleweight champion of the world, Luke Rockhold.
Herb Dean, our referee for this one.
Ready.
All right, so here we go with this stand-up only encounter. We'll see if these guys can play by the rules. Not many rules, but you can't grapple at all. No wrestling of any kind. You also are not permitted to do follow-up strikes on the floor. We are underway. Leg kick lands. Eats a jab there. Just out of range with the big right hand.
Relax, relax. Keep your hands.
Well, DC, they say styles make fights. We haven't had much of a fight here through the first minute.
Hasn't been to this point. I mean, I don't have much to say, and I always got something to say. Nice right hand.
Let's go. I need you to move. Let's back out of there. Back out of there.
And now leather being thrown on both sides. Just misses with the left hook. Looks like Rockhold circling now towards the left. Under 3 minutes now to go in the round.
Nice work.
Big kick lands.
Trying to establish that jab once again.
I give one, I take one. You give one, you take one. That's how this fight is being played out.
So just over 20 total strikes have now landed for Luke Rockhold. Oh, lands a beautiful jab.
Score that takedown for me, man.
Fighter lands a kick to the head now. That one appeared to stun him.
Oh, my goodness. He's hurt again.
Back to the feet now.
Beautiful kick to the body. I mean, geez Louise.
Oh, and mercifully, there's the horn. Plenty of action to digest in that round. All right, so there's the horn mercifully, I think, for the fighters, signifying the end of the round, and what a 5 minutes it was. Both fighters got knockdowns there. We'll see who can adjust here in the next round.
Mercifully for the fighters, not so much
for the
us.
fans, yeah.
No, we love it. The fans love what we're seeing in the octagon right now. Two guys willing to just lay it all out on the line, and you see them both having tremendous success in the stand-up.
All right, so there's the horn. He got knocked down by a punch in that round, but he is able to survive. We'll see if they can make some adjustments.
He's as tough as they come. He took that shot and he kept plodding forward. He got off of his butt. He got himself off of the canvas and tried to get right back to work. But he cannot take many more of these. You don't want to be the guy that's testing how tough that your chin is.
Whiffs on the right hand.
Punches and bunches, punches and bunches. Let's go.
Outstanding kick there by Rockhold.
Nice combination by the champ.
Nickel gets caught by that straight punch. You got to do better than that defensively.
I am starting to lose track of how many punches this guy has landed to the head of his opponent.
Beautiful uppercut there.
Don't back up. Push forward.
Misses with the right hand.
I don't know how many times he can get hit in the head and stay in this fight. Another straight left.
And there he goes, lands another combination. His cardio's so good that it allows him to put forth this type of output and pace.
When his opponent is done at 2, he is stringing together 4, 5, 6 more different strikes. You don't do that without having fantastic cardio.
Tried to set him.
Oh, he's hurt, he's hurt. He's hurt bad. Big punch lands through the middle.
Leg kick checked by Nickel. 2 minutes. So a much different approach for him here in this second round. He was a little bit...
Oh, my goodness!
Back to his feet. Oh, punches and bunches. His misses are entertaining.
Oh, my goodness! Oh, nice body shot. That one snuck in. Nice strike. Another one!
Well, not much of a setup there. Misses with the left hook.
Oh, he's hurt bad. He's hurt bad, John. He's got to press him. He's got to go chase that finish down now.
30 more seconds. Let's do this.
Throwing that jab, no good.
Oh!
And there it is!
Oh, my goodness!
Yeah, buddy, way to get that KO.
Now we go inside the octagon to Bruce Buffer for the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 47 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout and new UFC middleweight champion of the world,
Well, we are still digesting this result tonight. I barely got a voice, but we do have a new UFC middleweight champion of the world.
I mean, the roof came off of this place when this guy got the win. He is a great fighter that is now the UFC middleweight champion.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, we are ready to go here at the start of round 1 for this stand-up only event. So grapplers need not apply. We outlined the rules off the top, but here's your refresher. No grappling of any type. We also point out fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the ground. Let's see if the combatants play by the rules here as our first round gets underway. Rockhold gets tattooed by that straight punch. Now a knee to the body. All right, so a little bit of a pedestrian start to this fight, about a minute in. Not much action on either side. Is that a feeling out process? What do you see?
John, you just woke me up. Pouring in here. Come on, get to work. Press the button. All those buttons. Bang on them and start creating some action.
Put your hands up higher. Come on.
And he lands a knee.
Hold your ground. I need you to go forward.
Nicely timed kick to the body for the champion.
Oh, inside kick.
Picture perfect shot there, DC, and one more of those, he might be out.
I mean, the fight is going to be over. I can't believe he's still standing. That shot landed perfect. Nice shot there by the champ.
So just over 20 total strikes have now landed for Luke Rockhold. Back and forth we go. Oh, look at him snap off the jab. That's pretty to watch. Beautiful employment of the jab here. Under 2 minutes to go. Throwing that jab now again. The fighter evades. Oh! Well, he's able to get back up here, but oh, man, is he on wobbly legs.
Oh, he hurt him again, bro. Too.
Well, DC caught it. He's got it hurt badly now.
Now he's back up. Oh, my goodness.
That'll do it.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, here's Bruce Buffer now with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 10 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC middleweight champion of the world, Luke Rockhold.
Well, when Luke Rockhold has put it all together as he did here tonight, I'm not sure there's a more dangerous middleweight in the world. Congratulations to Javi Mendez and everybody at AKA. A lot of people wonder where Luke Rockhold's head would be at coming into this fight. I think he showed you exactly where it is at, in the right place. This is as big a win as Luke Rockhold has had dating to his run as UFC middleweight champion. And he might become a two-time champion before this is all said and done. Congratulations to Rockhold on a big win here tonight. Born in Uzbekistan, where they fight at weddings, here is Kazakhstan's Shavkat Rakhmonov, one of the best welterweight prospects in the world. He has finished every single one of his professional wins. He has never tasted defeat. And even though he is not in any great rush for a championship opportunity, the fan base is. They want this man fighting for the title with immediacy. He's sort of contented to bide his time. This is the big spot here tonight. If he can win this fight and handle this particular stylistic challenge, for my money, there's nothing left. All eyes on Kazakhstan Shavkat Rakhmonov here tonight. All right, so we get another look and title defense for the UFC's undisputed welterweight champion, and he's chasing greatness, right? He wants to be mentioned alongside Georges St. Pierre. Kamaru Usman is one of the greatest welterweight champions. To keep that dream alive, gotta hold serve as the favorite tonight.
For him, it was about getting there. And once he got there, Johnny started thinking bigger. How do I build my resume? How do I build the legacy? How do I do enough to be remembered? It's all about legacy for this guy. It's fight by fight. But every time you speak to him, he talks in historical terms. He's just a tremendous champion.
Well, and some people were suggesting this week that he move up a division and chase double champ status. He is focused on the task at hand. We'll see if he can handle it with flying colors tonight. All right, folks, with that, I'm getting anxious. Both fighters have graced the octagon, ready to go here from a sold-out Bell Center in Montreal, Quebec, Canada. And now our tale of the tape for this welterweight championship fight. All right, now for the particulars inside the octagon to Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC welterweight championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Shavkat Nomad Rakhmonov. And now introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC welterweight champion of the world, Sandhagen, Argentina.
So Herb Dean, third man in there for this one.
Ready.
All right, so with that touch of the gloves, we are underway with this stand-up only fight. A couple of rules in play here, we remind you. No grappling of any type. Also, fighters cannot do any follow-up strikes on the floor. Let's see how it plays out. Countering with the jab here, blocked by Santiago Ponzinibbio. That's a good kick by him right there. Oh, high-level stuff there as he blocks the strike and counters with a jab.
Lands a nice leg kick.
All right, here we go. First round is underway. No denying the big reach advantage for him tonight. We'll see if he can get that jab going early.
Look for him to circle on the outside. Use that long jab to keep his distance and only engage on his terms.
Oh, he's open for the shot. Take the shot.
It's a nice jab by him there. Nicely timed kick to the body for the champion. Oh, misses with the jab. Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Glancing right hand lands upstairs. Back to the jab now, no good. He's had a huge strike right there. I'm not sure how many more of these his opponent can take.
Massive shot that he landed. Great job. Lands a solid kick right there. Just turning his hip over into the leg kick.
Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the one to land on the button that would end the night.
Get those combinations going. Move those hands.
Oh, Shavkat Rakhmonov gets hit with a kick here. That one landed flush. Let's see if he can make some adjustments. Oh, and another leg kick lands flush, and now to get back to his feet yet again. Oh, but not a good look for the judges here. Look how wobbly he is.
Let's go. I need you to be first now.
Oh, that one landed, yep.
Hands high. Hands high.
Final seconds here. Round two is next.
Stop.
All right, there's the end of the round, and what a round it was for him. 2 knockdowns there. I'm not sure if the opposite corner's going to throw in the towel, if the doctor's going to come in, but he is hurting for certain.
I mean, they've got to look at it, right? They've got to look at their fighter, and sometimes you have to save your fighter from himself.
Right.
He's always going to get up. He showed that, but he has been outclassed in round number 1. He has to either change something or show his coaches that he is going to do something different, or they can't send him back out there.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Here we are, early round 2. Oh!
Lands a nasty body kick. Oh, nice inside leg kick, yeah.
Nice body shot there.
Beautiful jab there by the champ.
Ponzinibbio's got a bruise starting to appear on that right side of his body now.
All right, let's go. Let's get those hands going.
Keeps going back to that jab, keeps throwing that jab, but unable to land.
Oh, nice.
Ponzinibbio gets caught by the straight punch. Well, he landed a big knockout in the previous round, and you can just tell his confidence is growing from here.
His confidence is through the roof, as it should be. He's doing a great job right now of landing strikes. He just now has to find the one that's going to end the night.
Try to establish that jab.
Get your legs back. Get out of there. Let's go. Move those feet.
Well, his corner was pretty urgent after round one. A little bit lackluster there in that opening round. He has certainly picked up the pace here, and as a result, he has taken control of this second round. Two minutes remain in the round.
Forward now.
Loads up on the right hand and lands.
This guy cannot miss the head with his strikes. Oh, nice jab.
Let's get busy with those hands now, man. Come
Oh,
on.
beautiful jab there. It's one thing to have length, of course. It's another to use it effectively. Beautiful job with that jab. Looks like his leg is hurt here. You can even see him limping a little bit.
Finish strong.
Under a minute to go. Landed that one.
You're still in this, and it takes one punch.
Well, that left hand has been there at times, not on that attempt.
Don't wait. Feet first.
Look at him chopping. Oh! Hurt him bad.
10 seconds now to go in the round. Oh, so what an end to the round. He got knocked down just before the final horn. You can classify that as saved by the bell.
You've been knocked down before. When you come back, you're wonderful, okay? We're going to do the exact same thing.
All right, there's the end of the round. We'll show you some of the highlights. It must feel pretty damn good to knock a man down like that.
It feels good to knock a man down. And most times you don't even feel it. It's the ones that you don't even recognize that landed hard are the ones that usually put your opponent out. It landed right on the sweet spot, and he hurt his opponent very badly.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Well, he hasn't really showed any signs of slowing down tonight. He continues to connect on a high volume of strikes here. Oh, nice jab by Santiago Ponzinibbio. Oh, how about the accuracy to land right there? His opponent's wobble champ.
He's hurt bad. He cannot take another shot like that.
Just misses with that one.
Let's go. Keep pushing forward.
Heavy leather landed on both sides in that exchange. Oh, a nice straight there by Rachmanov.
Leg kick lands.
Back to the left hand now, unable to connect.
Now, take a shot.
Oh, and he continues to pour it on. We mentioned earlier the aggression with his striking. Got to be careful to not gas out here, but at least you have to admire the approach.
Set the pace.
Beautiful connection lands. Fighting long is the key.
We have crossed the midpoint of this
Do some
fight.
work, guys.
So Rachmanov's torso, specifically that right side, has absorbed a lot of damage tonight. And here comes the purple, the black, and blue. A definite bruise starting to form on that right side.
Those hands go. Keep your hands up for me. Come on now. Let's move. Let's do
Oh.
Stay focused.
Oh, nice kick.
All right, so now we start to see some bruising appearing on the torso and all of...
He's hurt bad.
We need that takedown now.
Nice job by that
Under a minute now to go. Wind it up on the right there to no avail.
Come on, bud. Let's get those hands working.
Nice jab. Pretty interesting to see him mixing it up with the kicks here, some calf kicks, and now attacking the thigh effectively.
Just throwing a traditional leg kick. The traditional leg kick was a little higher. Everybody wants to talk about that calf kick right now. There's still a lot can be done with those traditional leg kicks.
All right, that's 3 rounds in the books. We are headed to the championship rounds.
All right, man, this is it. This is the last round. You're losing this one, man. You need to go out there, out-hustle this guy. Put the pressure on him.
All right, there's the horn, and what a round it was. DC, take us through the replays.
Punch after punch. He landed him at will. He went right at his opponent, got in his face, and showed this is my octagon. We are going to dance to the beat of my tune.
You ready to fight? Ready.
4th round now, fight scheduled for 5 5-minute rounds. All right, so here we go. 4th round is underway. What is the fighter's mentality when you enter those seminal championship rounds?
You understand that you are getting close now. The night is almost over. The goal is within reach now. 15 minutes down, 10 to go. You tell yourself you can do anything for 10 minutes. Oh, nice.
Effective strike there by Ponzinibbio. Well, we talk so much ad nauseum about this trend of leg kicks in MMA, but oftentimes only a few can cause real visceral damage, and now you see the limp.
Yeah, you start to see him limping from the damage from the kicks. This guy did not address those kicks early, and now he's paying for it.
Oh, he's got it going tonight. Beautiful combination of strikes there by Ponzinibbio. Big power shot there.
More strikes to the head. He's just being more aggressive, and because he's being more aggressive and more loose with his strikes, he's landing.
Oh, Shavkat Rakhmonov gets plastered with that overhand. Well, we wondered earlier why there weren't as many body strikes. He's making up for lost time here. Shot to the body connects, and that bears watching. That's going to hurt this opponent. Side kick is there. Just over 2 minutes to go.
It's okay. Keep going.
Clean punch.
Oh, you got to keep pressing here. Could be the beginning of the end.
It's work, guys. Come on.
More than one. Punches and punches.
Look at the turnover in that kick.
Oh, a huge block there. Well, he is really starting to apply a lot of pressure here down the stretch. Not as much offense earlier in the fight. He is making up for lost time now. Ponzinibbio's got a big bruise starting to form on the right side of his body.
Good punch.
Keep those hands high.
Oh! Gets back to his feet.
Block that one.
Strike lands there, and somehow his opponent's chin held up.
His opponent's chin held up. But
saved by the bell. That's the end of the round, and thankfully for him, it came at the right time. He got knocked down just before the horn. We'll see if his corner can keep him in the fight. Just 60 seconds with which to recover here before the next round.
Everything you got.
All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round. We had a knockdown there, but not a knockout.
no, it wasn't a knockout, but you can't take those shots. That big punch landed, and it sat him down. If he gets hit with another one of those, it might be good night, Irene.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
Fifth and final round, forthcoming.
That was a big check.
Blocks the strike and now throwing offense, countering with the hook. Nice job by Ponzinibbio.
Punches and bunches, punches and bunches. Let's go.
Oh, brilliant execution to land the roundhouse. Well, just as he did in the previous round, he continues to connect on a high volume of strikes. And a good sign, too, doesn't seem to be slowing down whatsoever. Oh, massive knee up top.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Looking to set up that head kick again. This one does not find the home. Just out of range with that strike. Oh, body kick attempt here. It's no good. Just missed on the front kick there. All right, late in the fight now, he needs a finish or he's going to lose this fight tonight. We'll see if he goes for it.
I mean, he's got to pull out all the stops. There is no more strategy. There is no more time to try to set up a punch. You got to just start letting everything fly.
Let me see that hook now.
Just missed with the left there.
Relax, relax. Keep your hands up for me now.
Champ, look at that redness underneath his elbow. A lot of those strikes to the body starting to pile up.
Getting beat up and being smart enough to not be headhunting the entire time. I like this. I like this approach.
Spinning back fist.
And blocks that hard punch.
Just misses there with the left. Oh, a huge strike lands there, DC.
He landed that massive shot. Now he needs to try to find the next shot, the follow-up shot that will finish the fight.
What a last minute.
Good. Keep the pressure on him. You're doing great here. You need that.
Oh! Looking to land the leg kick now.
Let's go.
And a knee.
Time.
The official decision is now in. It resides with Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 5 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. The judges score the contest 49-46, 50-46, and 50-46, declaring the winner by unanimous decision and new undisputed UFC welterweight champion of the world, Shavkat Nurmagomedov.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, stand and cheer. We have a new undisputed UFC welterweight champion of the world. And what an effort from the #1 contender and challenger here tonight to outlast the champion over 25 hard minutes. And now the focus shifts to this man as the welterweight division enters a new phase. We congratulate tonight the new king of the UFC welterweight division. All right, so here he is, one of the greatest welterweights in UFC history, the Nigerian Nightmare, Kamaru Usman. Some criticize maybe his risk mitigation late in that Leon Edwards fight, but this man is an offensive fighter. He's got every skill in the book, and we'll see which ones he chooses to employ here tonight.
It's crazy because when he came off the Ultimate Fighter, he was known as a bit boring. But him and Trevor Whitman have such a great partnership that they have developed a style that works for Kamaru, and it works at such an elite level. He got caught, but how does he bounce back? This guy, his jab is tremendous. He can knock you out with it. His wrestling and his top control is second to none. Kamaru Usman possesses all the skills in the world. How does he implement those skills tonight when he steps inside the octagon?
And one thing you never have to worry about, the output, the work ethic, one of the hardest workers in the room in the UFC, and he is at the height of motivation getting back on the proven ground tonight. The Nigerian Nightmare, Kamaru Usman. He has graced the octagon with his mind set on one thing tonight, that UFC championship belt. Proudly repping Killcliff FC and the Institute of Human Performance, here is the welterweight contender, Gilbert Durinho Burns. Realized a lot of success at 155 pounds before moving up, but certainly most would argue we have seen the best out of Gilbert Burns at 170 pounds.
Well, he doesn't have to deal with the weight cut anymore. He was a big 55-pounder, maybe a little small at 170, but his skill set translates, and it really does work in his division. He is a high-level jiu-jitsu guy, but it's his striking that has impressed me the most. The improvements he has made down in South Florida allow for him to not only compete with the best, but to earn victories most times he goes in there.
You're absolutely right, made his UFC debut back in 2014, challenged for the title in 2021. A lot of fans believe he'll get back there. Gilbert Durinho Burns, ready to add to his appreciable legacy here tonight. All right, now let's get to our tail of the tape for this welterweight championship fight. All right, now for the introductions, we go to Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC Welterweight Championship of the World. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Kamaru, the Nigerian Nightmare, Usman. And now, introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, ladies and gentlemen, presenting the reigning, defending UFC welterweight champion of the world, Gilbert Durinho Burns.
One of the best in the business, Herb Dean, is our referee tonight. All right, we are underway with this stand-up-only fight. As we remind you of the rule set here, no grappling or wrestling of any type. Fighters also cannot do any follow-up strikes on the floor. May the best man win, and we are underway. Oh, really exploiting his reach advantage as he landed the jab there, DC. He ripped the body there. Oh, strong uppercut forward there. That'll get his attention. Man, this is crazy, DC. These fighters are not trying to just touch each other. They're trying to put each other out with every shot.
John, with every shot, these guys are trying to end the fight. What a start. Game of inches right there, boy. Wow. It was good night if that landed.
Unable to connect with a right hook. Well, he keeps going back to the well with that left hand, just out of range.
Beautiful block there.
Just over 3 minutes now to go. Tags him with the uppercut. And he's looking for that left hand, just missed. Oh, nice hook by Usman. Well, he misses with the left punch there.
Great block there.
Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he let him off the hook a little bit.
Kind of let him off the hook. He needed to really put his foot on the gas to try to find that finish.
Oh, big strike lands.
Big strike lands. Now he looks to try to chase down that finish. He sets up that leg kick beautifully.
Huge block there.
Ooh, big shot lands.
Oh, another blistering combination there. Really.
He got hurt again. Oh. He hurt him bad. This is crazy round of fight.
Oh, these guys are absolutely getting after it. Huge shots landing on both sides.
Oh!
Beautiful knee.
He's in trouble.
And back to his feet. Oh. That is going to do it.
Holy smokes!
Bruce Buffer has your official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 53 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC welterweight champion of the world, Gilbert Burns.
All right, so Gilbert Burns has developed his power at the Institute of Human Performance, and he produces a big knockout on a massive stage tonight.
Since Burns has gone up to 170, he has looked like a world beater. He has gained power along with the weight to go up to the next weight class. He's phenomenal, and he's a great grappler, and because he's so good at grappling...
Ready.
All right, so here we go with this stand-up-only fight. You guys got to play by the rules. No grappling or wrestling of any type. Also, you cannot do follow-up strikes on the floor. Let's see who the last man standing will be tonight. Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. Just misses with the right. Oh, the high kick lands. All right, so a quiet, pedestrian start to this fight, DC. Maybe too much respect on both sides. What do you see?
Too much respect, and you saw it in the build-up. They were hugging at the weigh-ins. It's almost like we're watching friends. You guys are here to fight. Get going. Start to implement the game plan that you worked on over the course of the last 8 weeks of the fight camp.
Back and forth we go. Nice counter shot there. Just over 3 minutes to go now. Burns gets lit up by that straight punch. Well, missed on that one. Oh! Usman's strike attempt there is blocked.
Oh, no.
not sure if I should knock his fight IQ, but it seems like he's sort of playing around here. Feels like the finish is there for the taking.
Yeah, the finish is there. And he needs to...
That is it!
Stop.
Gilbert Durinho Burns!
Holy smokes.
We now go inside the octagon where Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 21 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC welterweight champion of the world, Gilbert Durinho Burns.
All right, well, a lot of fans wondered aloud if Gilbert Burns' power would come up to welterweight with him. The answer tonight, an emphatic yes, as Durinho gets it done by KO.
Absolutely. Gilbert Burns, once again, winning a fight by knockout. Dude has shown time and time again that he can put your lights out. Tonight, he goes out there and he gets it done.
All right, so here he is, the #1 middleweight contender. He made himself undeniable, and tonight he gets a title shot. We shall see what he can do with it.
Yeah, he made himself undeniable. You know, nothing is ever guaranteed. Sometimes you got to do more. He just kept his head down. He kept working. Whoever they put in front of him, he beat them. And ultimately, he finds himself on the verge of a championship. The preparation has been thorough. The preparation has been very intense. And he feels like they have done everything necessary to become the champ tonight.
Now, most people would argue right now the UFC's 185-pound division has never been stronger, and a lot of people believe that this man is going to alter history by wresting the title away tonight. We shall see. All right, here he is, folks. You know who he is, the undisputed UFC middleweight champion. This man has run roughshod through one of the deepest divisions in the UFC, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
He ain't slowing down, John. He loves the ability to call himself the champ. A smile is on his face every time somebody goes, "Hey, champ, how you doing?" The guy lives for it. He lives for the adulation. He lives for the applause. He lives for the ability to stay in the spotlight. He will fight to defend his title as if his life depended on it.
Huge training camp for him. He feels like he has leveled up in a lot of disciplines of mixed martial arts. And, man, if he presents an even better version, scary proposition for the challenger. I'm not sure I have ever heard a louder crowd in any arena in the world than this here Bell Center in Montreal, Quebec, Canada. Athletes are ready to go. Let us now see how this matchup plays out. Our tale of the tape for this middleweight championship fight. All right, now for the official introductions, we go inside the octagon to Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC middleweight Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Sandhagen. And now introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner. Ladies and gentlemen, the reigning, defending UFC middleweight champion, Anthony Figueiredo.
Herb Dean, our third man in the octagon for this one. All right, so this highly anticipated stand-up only event is now underway. Friendly reminder on the rules, and hopefully you play by them. No grappling of any type. So if you like striking, this is the event for you. Also, fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the floor. This is a stand-up only event. Let's see how it plays out. Nice punch by Hernandez. Punches in bunches as he lands another combination there. Really doing a nice job stringing his shots together.
He's doing a great job of stringing the shots together and also just mixing up the target and the attacks. Great job finding different places for his strikes to land. Good jab there by the champion.
Oh man, these fighters are trading strikes early on.
It's exactly what we expected from these two.
Well, he's looking for that left hand, just out of range, though, with it. Oh, massive kick lands flush. Head kick is blocked.
You know, that's a big thing whenever you're blocking high kicks, man. You cannot just take the brunt of that kick on one arm. You have to get that cross arm to try and guide that kick so you don't take all of it. Oh, it landed. He hurt it.
Again, he's looking for that left. It's not there. All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has recovered.
His opponent recovered. Now he's got to go deal with everything that he's going to bring at him. He should have got the fight finished at that time.
Doing a real nice job with these leg kicks, trying to slow his opponent down, and largely succeeding.
More of that. Let's go. That was a great shot.
Oh! Back to his feet. Both fighters exchange in the pocket here. Oh, man, DC, he would appear to be in real trouble.
Oh,
and just inches away from landing one of those big right hands. Man, this is wild. These guys are both throwing everything with fight-ending intentions. Oh, he's in a world of trouble now. Vicious combo there.
He's hurt.
Oh, so there's the horn at the end of the round. He got knocked down near the end of it. Saved by the bell. He will live to fight on. The question is for how long.
You're fine right now. You got clipped. You were wobbled, but you're tough. We've trained for this before.
All right, so there's the end of the round, and on one side, thrill, on the other, agony after that knockdown.
Yeah, he was able to really damage him with that big punch. You see the hands, the speed, how sharp he is, how technical he is. It allows him to land in spots where his opponent is winging punches. Great strike landed, great punch landed to put his opponent down.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, let's get to round two. All right, so after one of the more entertaining rounds in recent UFC history, our next round is upon us. Man, those guys both took some serious damage in that previous round.
They both took some damage, but they both gave it. They both gave it as well as they took it. Let's see who wilts and goes down first.
Oh, that is a nasty inside leg kick, DC.
It is a great technique, but it only takes one time to check it.
Right.
And your night can be over. Or you can end up like Anderson Silva. Be careful.
Got an issue? Here's a tissue. Oh, connects with the 1-2. Ooh. He's got him hurt here. Back to the feet now. Oh! And there it is!
Holy smokes!
All right, here one more time. The veteran voice is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 23 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC middleweight champion of the world, Anthony Hockey.
All right, so off the record, you'd like the champion to get it done tonight, and that is how it played out, and still UFC middleweight champion. Congratulations are in order.
It makes you feel like you know what you're talking about, when in reality you don't. But this guy makes me feel like a professional because it's hard to bet against him. Congratulations once again, champ.
Too humble, champ. Just too humble. All right, so it all comes down to this, ladies and gentlemen, as we set our eyes on the #1 light heavyweight contender. Daniel, I often say the greatest part of this job for you and me is seeing a non-champion break through and strike UFC gold for the first time.
Yeah, it's the best. It's the best. Because you watch these athletes over the course of the fight week try to wrap their mind around how big of a chance they have. And then when you get to Saturday night, you can see it on their face. They're just thinking about what life looks like after. If I get it done, how does my life change? Tonight he has an opportunity to change everything in regards to his life.
And his fight week has been exceptional. It was a great weight cut, very forthcoming in our fighter meeting. All eyes on the #1 205-pound contender here tonight. All right, here's a man who needs no introduction, the undisputed UFC light heavyweight champion and one of the best pound-for-pound fighters in the world, trying to hold up his end of the bargain and lead the way he came in as the champion of the world.
He's an absolute star. John, that belt defines him. That belt is who he is now. He recognized that the moment he became the champion, his life changed. He loves it. He loves being the best in the world. He loves ruling atop this very difficult division, and he intends to keep it that way for a very long time.
He did say to us in the fighter meeting on the record, this may be his most difficult title defense to date. As such, he's put in all the right work. We'll see if he can remain the hunted here at 205 pounds. All right, folks, with that, I'm getting anxious. Both fighters have graced the octagon, ready to go here from a sold-out Bell Center in Montreal, Quebec, Canada. All right, now let's get you our tail of the tape for this light heavyweight championship fight. All right, now to get us started, we go inside the octagon where we find Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC Light Heavyweight Championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Dominic the Devastator Reyes. And now, introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, he is the reigning, defending UFC Light Heavyweight Champion of the world, Nikita the Miner Krylov.
Herb Dean, or referee for this one. All right, round 1 of this stand-up only fight is underway. A friendly reminder of the rules set, not a whole lot of them, but you can't grapple or wrestle at all, and if the fight does hit the canvas, no follow-up strikes permitted on the ground. Straight punch.
That was a nice combination there.
Use your defense. Keep that right hand up.
Trying to establish the jab early on here. Just missed with the straight left hand. Oh, beautiful counter with the jab. Both fighters starting to open up a little bit.
Oh, man, both of these guys can really take a shot.
He's looking to set up that
Nice block.
Stay sharp. Set the pace.
Missed with that right hand. Oh, how good was that combo? He is really doing a nice job stringing his shots together now. Huge shot finds the target there.
Great shot lands. Now he's got to go find that follow-up attempt. The kill shot is what they call it, to go and end the fight.
Big roundhouse now, just misses. Push kick there to the body.
Oh, nice right hand by the champ, yeah.
Just over 2 minutes to go in the round.
You gotta dig deep here.
Straight right, he misses.
Hands up, hands up.
Rips the body there for good measure. Able to land there with the straight left. Oh, nice jab.
He's hurt. He's hurt.
Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You got to go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. You cannot back up.
Huge connection by him there.
He needs to get on his bicycle, John. He needs to get into space so that he doesn't get finished.
Final seconds. Second round, straight ahead. All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of what was a great round, DC. Got to talk about that knockdown.
What a fantastic round. He was able to set up a great shot, got the knockdown. You have to be feeling good as he walks back to the corner.
All right, let's check out some of the action, DC, and how about the punching acumen by that fighter in that previous round?
He does not waste anything. He does not loop punches. Everything's tight. Everything's precise. He's a sniper. We always talk about how he's a sniper. He is a sniper, and it showed in that exchange that allowed him to drop his opponent.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, here we go with round 2. Watch the strike there, counters with a jab. Big right hook coming, it's blocked. He's looking for that left hand, not there. Lead left by Krylov.
Oh, nice combination.
Nice leg kick there by Reyes. Big shots being landed on both sides here.
Oh, nice little right hook there.
I might let you kick the inside of my leg after the show.
No.
See how that feels.
You don't want that, J.A. You do not want that. No one wants that. Even trained professional fighters can't take too many of those strikes.
Nice job by him defensively there. Looked like that body kick got home. Well, a really good second round for him thus far. After a somewhat lackluster first round, he has found the rhythm and found his striking range. Scary proposition for the opponent now here in round 2.
When both are prepared, these are the types of fights that we expect.
Krylov.
Oh, my goodness.
Reyes going for the leg kick. He does not connect. That is a huge shot right there, DC. You don't want to eat too many more of those.
No, and he needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad. Beautiful job getting those hands up.
Oh, he gets back up. The question is for how long? Big head kick. Well, MMA is a constant exercise in risk mitigation, right? But it would seem to me that if he really goes for it offensively, he can get him out of there.
Well, he's got him hurt. He's got him hurt. He's got him hurt multiple times in one. Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him.
Well, that left hand has been there at times, not on that attempt.
Jab snaps the head back.
Final seconds here. Reyes going for the leg kick. He does not connect.
Good round.
Well, DC, this is what the fans paid to come and see. Multiple knockdowns on one side in that round, and it's amazing to think that as we sit here, this fight's not over yet.
It's not over yet. There's no 3 knockdown rule like in boxing.
Right.
So as long as the guy gets up,
right,
the guy can continue to fight. It is a phenomenal fight. We knew it when the matchmakers told him that they were putting them together. Great fight, and it's truly delivering.
All right, so he gets knocked down, but not out. Let's look back at some of the highlights, DC. A huge round on the other side.
He had him hurt very bad. He found the shot. He got exactly what he wanted. When he saw the opening, he jumped on it, and he hurt his opponent very bad. If he can get back to that one more time, he may end the night.
Reyes gets caught by the inside leg kick. Well, not only is what a connection by him there, his opponent could be out of here soon, DC.
He's almost done. I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, you don't know whether to run, hide, grab, or wrestle. He's confused. He's as confused as he was on his first test in elementary school. Beautiful jab there by the champ. He's got to be careful dipping his head when he's throwing that jab.
Stay sharp. Keep those hands up. That right hand is coming.
Oh, left hook to the head. It's blocked. Well, at times he's tried to check kicks, but he has not been effective in doing so, and now he's starting to limp a little bit.
He's starting to limp from those leg kicks. He's showing that it's hurting. That's a big sign when you watch a fighter, because a fighter never really wants to give you anything, but he can't help himself.
Get ready. Here comes that right hand. Be ready for it.
Under 3 minutes here to go in the round.
Nice land. Great punch.
Oh, picture-perfect shot there, DC, and one more of those, he might be out.
I mean, the fight is still standing. That shot perfect.
And we have passed the midpoint of the fight. Krylov's bruised on that right calf now, so that'll bear watching as this fight continues. Low kicks definitely having an effect in this fight. There's the kick.
But he needs to check one of these kicks. He has to discourage him from throwing this kick over and over again.
Oh, big roundhouse attempt, but unable to land. Well, you've got to admire the urgency here. He is trying to keep the judges out of it, lighten up his opponent left and right. Back to the left hand now, unable to connect. Oh!
He's hurt bad.
That strike blocked. He's out! Nikita Krylov! That has got to feel good!
Holy smokes!
We go inside the octagon where Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 58 seconds of the third round, declaring the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC light heavyweight champion of the world, Nikita the Miner Krylov.
Well, he came in as the undisputed UFC light heavyweight champion, and after that result, he goes out the way he came in, and still, ladies and gentlemen, and nice to see this moment now as he celebrates with his corner. That was as dominating a title defense as we've seen thus far this year as he knocks out the #1 contender. All right, so here's the former UFC World Title challenger, perennial heavyweight contender titan, the Reem, Alistair Overeem. His crowning achievement, really, that K1 World Grand Prix Championship in kickboxing, still in search of that elusive UFC title.
No one expected him to win that kickboxing world championship, but he went out there and he beat some of the biggest names in kickboxing history. But once he was back in MMA, he has been a true and absolute savage. From becoming the Dream World Champion, becoming the Strikeforce Heavyweight Champion, he's done about everything you can do in the sport of mixed martial arts.
Of course, he made his UFC debut famously against Brock Lesnar. A lot of the recent wins for the Reem have come by knockout or TKO. He'll be chasing another highlight here tonight. Alistair Overeem has stepped into the octagon. This time he wants to leave with that championship belt. All right, so with much fanfare, here is Jon Jones back in defense of his UFC heavyweight championship. Remarkable the manner in which he came back from a 3-year layoff. Figures to present an even better version here tonight.
Well, so many people questioned or wondered when Jon Jones would come to heavyweight. When he did, he looked better than he ever has inside the UFC's octagon, winning the heavyweight championship and reasserting himself as the dominant force in mixed martial arts. Jon Jones once again steps into the octagon looking to build on his legacy.
And we don't know how long for this game Jon Jones is, so enjoy him while he is here. We'll see how it goes tonight in this UFC heavyweight championship title defense. Jon Jones, one of the greatest of all time, ready to make a statement here tonight. And now let's get you our tale of the tape for this heavyweight championship fight. Now for the official introductions, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC Heavyweight Championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Alistair the Reed Overeem. And now, introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the reigning, defending UFC Heavyweight Champion of the world, Jon Bones Jones!
All right, Herb Dean, third man in the octagon for this one.
Ready.
All right, so as we get this stand-up only fight underway, just a quick reminder on the rule set: no grappling or wrestling of any type, and fighters also cannot follow up with ground strikes on the canvas. So if you knock your opponent down, you cannot follow up with strikes. Very important to point that out here at the beginning of round one. Touched him with the strike there. All right, no surprise to see Johnny Bones Jones open with some of those long-range weapons and finding some early success in this one.
That's exactly what he does. He throws the front kick to the leg, and he throws those lead kicks to the body. He's long, he's 6'4" for the weight class, and he has learned masterfully how to fight with his height and his range. All those long-range weapons are Jon Jones' calling card.
Just misses with the jab there. Nice kick landed there by Overeem, yes.
Set up that low kick.
And blocks the shot there. Went for the inside leg kick.
All right, let's go. Let's get those hands going now.
Heavy kick downstairs.
Take him down. Take the shot.
Misses with the left hook. Oh, spinning back fist out of nowhere. So just over 20 total strikes have now landed for Alistair Overeem. Oh, he is hurting for certain.
Oh, nice high kick.
Let's get busy with those hands.
Well, he is a tactician. He does not discriminate when it comes to his weapons. There's a side kick.
That side kick can go to the legs or to the body. What a technique.
Oh, he landed a beautiful straight punch there, DC. He's got an edge in reach and certainly is making it count in this one. And once again, looking for that highlight reel KO with that front kick. Nice crack there.
What a setup. He lands a beautiful flank. Oh, he's in trouble.
All right, so Jon Jones having his way with an opponent as we have come to expect in the octagon. He's got the long-range weaponry going tonight.
I mean, it's the striking of Jones, his ability to set traps, his ability to make you fight his fight at his range. When you can't close the distance on Jones, you will have problems. That's exactly what's happening with his opponent tonight. He has not been able to get close enough to find success.
Beautiful timing and placement to land the flying knee.
Oh, nice knee.
Combination there by Overeem. Oh, is that a huge strike right there? I'm not sure how many more of these his opponent can take.
Massive shot that he landed. Great job.
All right, there's the horn. Huge knockdown for him in that round. Outstanding round from Jon Jones. All right, so there's the end of the round. Few things in MMA more devastating than a head kick, and nearly produced a knockout for him there.
We talked to him earlier in the week, and he talked about chances to take the kicks high. He got a chance. He took it. He landed that kick and almost got the fight finished. Let's see if he can go and do that again.
Lands the low kick. Nice job raising the guard.
He's wobbling now.
Oh, big leg hook there. Back to his feet. Oh, with authority the body. Effective jab there by Overeem.
I mean, he's cutting down the size with these beautiful leg kicks. The issue with that kick, as effective as it is, one gets checked, you have the Anderson Silva situation.
The Reem gets hit with a kick here. Let's see how he responds. Man has his chin been tested early. Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Man, as he landed a high volume of strikes here in round 2, definitely picking up the pace after round 1. So he got the message from the corner, and now he is taking control of this second round. Oh, great block there. Not the accuracy to land right there. His opponent's wobble champ.
He's hurt bad. He cannot take another shot like that. Beautiful job, Steve. He's hurt bad.
Oh, he gets up here, but he is on wobbly legs. Oh, gotta keep pressing here. Well, he rocked him, but couldn't finish it.
He rocked him. He hurt him bad. He couldn't find that one shot to close the door. Could not shut the lights off. And now he's tasked with trying to find that shot again. He's in a lot of trouble.
Another knockdown!
Oh, that's big.
Oh!
Keep going. There you go. Look for the shot.
Throwing that jab yet again out of range.
Oh, my goodness. Now he's back up.
That'll do it! John Jones! No judges needed this time around. All right, let's go inside the octagon now. Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 25 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO and still the undisputed UFC heavyweight champion of the world, John Bones Jones!
All right, so John Jones, your winner here tonight by TKO. As you heard there from Bruce Buffer, he prioritized to finish tonight. A lot of decisions of late. No judges' scorecards needed tonight.
Just loving the intensity of Jones in this fight. Saying everything that we wanted to hear.
Well, when you earn a championship opportunity in the UFC strawweight division, you have really done something. Any of these women in the top 10 on any given Saturday night might be able to beat the champion. Her opportunity beckons here tonight.
Yeah, she's a great fighter. And she has prepared herself to go and become the champion. Easier said than done. We all know that. But when you talk to this woman, she believes it's only a matter of time before she has that belt wrapped around her waist. But I don't know if she even understands how much life changes when that happens.
She did say to us in the fighter meeting, though, I'm not blind to the fact that if I don't win tonight, I may never get another crack at the strawweight title. We'll see if she can maximize the moment. All right, so here she is, the UFC strawweight queen, Zhang Weili, has that first defense out of the way now. It was an epic clash with Joanna Jędrzejczyk, a fight that eventually will find its way into the UFC Hall of Fame. And you got to think a lot of valuable championship experience gained that night for Zhang Weili. There are a lot of difficult matchups here in this top 5 at 115 pounds, wrestlers, former champions. But right now, Zhang Weili will be favored to beat all of them. She's got another stern test in front of her tonight. One of the greatest in the world at present, Zhang Weili, ready to make another major statement here tonight. Our tale of the tape for this strawweight championship fight. All right, now for the particulars, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds in the UFC strawweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Tabitha Baby Shark Ritchie. And now, introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC strawweight champion of the world, Zhang Madam Weili.
Herb Dean, our referee for this one.
Ready.
All right, so we are underway with this highly anticipated stand-up only clash. So these ladies got to play by the rules here tonight. No grappling whatsoever. Jiu-jitsu fighters need not apply. You also can't do any follow-up strikes on the floor. Let's see who the last woman standing will be. Weili going with the kick to the body, but unable to find the range. Nice straight right hand. All right, early round action here, and Zhang Weili not wasting any time finding a home for that right hand.
A beautiful right hand. You know, we saw this in the Jessica Andrade fight, her title-winning performance, where she overwhelmed her with that shot that put her out. Zhang Weili is a tremendous athlete, and when she explodes into this punch, she is as good as they come.
Nice spinning attack there, and able to land to the body. Straight right hand, but she misses.
Beautiful kick lands. She got that leg kick off quick.
So just over 20 total strikes have landed for Weili Zhang. Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Ricci gets caught by that flush straight punch. Nice job by the offense there.
Oh, this is big. That's big. She pops that jab behind the shoulder.
And there she goes, using her jab effectively yet again. Her opponent's got to raise that guard or this fight could end soon.
Well, she's going to have to do something. I think she needs to move her head off the center line because hands go up, the jab goes to the body, then the jab goes to the head. If you start worrying too much about her jab up top, she'll just start pounding that jab right into your midsection, which then will just empty the gas tank.
Another nice kick by her there, and as a lot of fighters will say, no pad on the foot.
No pad on the foot and no shin guards to protect you. She is blasting her opponent right now.
Lands to the body there.
All right, you're doing great.
She missed with that jab.
Breathe and relax. Good. Stay relaxed.
Good jab there by the champion. Good jab. Oh my goodness.
Oh, big left. 10 seconds to go in the round. For the end of round one. Wow, there's the end of the round. How entertaining were those 5 minutes? 2 knockdowns for her. Didn't get the finish, but came pretty darn close.
She came very close to getting the finish. She is a tremendous striker. She has phenomenal power, and she has an ability to truly find a button. They say everybody's chin has a button. She is a master of finding that button. She just has not been able to shut it off yet, but she has gotten very, very close.
All right, 5 minutes in the books as we take a look at the replays from that previous round. She can punch with anybody in this division.
Yeah, with the best in this division and the best in any sport. She's a fantastic boxer, and you could see it in the amount of punches that she landed in that previous round.
Second round underway. Zhang gets plastered by that uppercut.
Over and over, same story. Punch after punch to the head.
Oh, she's really starting to put together some significant body shots here, attacking both sides now. Trying to kick the leg out. Well, how good is that jab as she continues to just snap her opponent's head back all night long? You see the numbers there, bottom of your screen, and these jabs are really starting to add up and potentially starting to take their toll now on the opposition. Oh, right hand lands again for Zhang Weili.
Zhang Weili starting to feel it now, man. She's starting to get off of that right hand. She's throwing it more often now because she has found that she can land it at will. Lands that beautiful jab.
Able to check that kick as well. 3 minutes now to go in this one. Went for the inside leg kick. She's going back to that patented straight right hand, unable to connect. Well, she was a little bit hesitant in round one, but she has certainly picked up the pace here in this second round. It took her a while to find her range. She's in a strong striking rhythm now. Straight to the body by Ricci. So I think if I was a pro fighter, I might be a leg kicker, man. I mean, this weapon has changed the game, and she's limping pretty bad.
She's limping very bad. I mean, when you talk about fighters, they want to be stone cold. They don't want you to see anything. So for her to be reacting the way that she is, it tells you how hurt she is from these leg kicks.
All right, so a nice job there defensively to raise the guard and prevent any damage.
Those hands never leave where they're supposed to be, and if you do that, most times you will block the shot that's incoming.
Going to the leg kick now, and it's there. Nice job by Zhang Weili.
The issue with that kick, as effective as it is, one gets checked, you have the Anderson Silva situation. Never seen anything like this, J.A. How in the world are these two skills made?
Oh, huge left. Oh,
real quick leg kick.
Final seconds of the round.
Oh, another one.
Oh, saved by the bell. Huge shot stunned her just before the end of the round. And now you see her walking back to that stool, a little bit unsure of herself. We'll see if her corner can get her head back in this fight. Might have been on the wrong end of a 10-8 there at the end of that round. Huge knockdown just before the end of the frame. All right, there's the end of the round. The truck's going to run back that knockdown for us, DC, and thought we might have gotten a fight finish there.
Yeah, we thought it was over. I mean, I was over here yelling, it's done. I thought the night was done, but instead, we go forward. That shows how tough she is. And let's see if her opponent can find the shot, though, that will end the night this time.
Ready. Ready.
Third round underway. Well, how impressive is this? What a strike by her there. I'd be knocked out. Her opponent still stands.
She's still standing, but she's got to get on her bike, John. She's got to get out to the center of the octagon, find some space so that she can evade her opponent from finishing her.
Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there.
Oh!
Well, she told us coming in that the body strikes and the body work would be a big cornerstone of her game plan in this fight. And you see the numbers there, bottom of your screen. That absolutely tells the story. No one's going to accuse her of being a headhunter here tonight. She has worked that body to great effect. Well, she's been good tonight, but she missed with that one. Ricci gets absolutely melted by that head kick. All right, so that body continues to get ripped up. The judges are looking for damage and damaging moments, and her body investment has been the narrative in this fight.
Early, you may not have been able to... Oh, she hurt her bad!
Well, she blocked that punch. We passed the midpoint here of the fight. Well, she's got a good jab, missed with it there. Well, she's able to get back up here, but man, look how wobbly she is. Wow.
Oh, nice combination. Block that punch.
Hard shots landing on both sides here.
She's getting up, yep.
Man, she's hurt her opponent several times in this round. We acknowledge the durability on the other side, but how about just getting aggressive and finishing this fight?
You know, she doesn't take many chances inside the octagon. Right now is a time where she should take chances. She should be...
Huge shot by her there, probably her best strike of the fight.
Her best strike, and you don't see this type of power normally in this weight class, but she lands, and she lands very effectively.
Well, I hope the judges recognize that she's blocking the majority of these shots. She's doing a beautiful job, I think, defensively.
She's doing a great job defensively.
Whaley going for the body, targeting that area with the kick, but unable to land. So there's the one. The round is over, and for her, it couldn't have come at a better time. That keeps her in the fight, folks. She got knocked down near the end of the round. You got to think if there were 10 more seconds, she might have been concussed, and that would have been the end of the fight. So saved by the bell there. She now has 60 seconds with which to recover. All right, let's now look back at some of the action from that previous round, and she got knocked down. Didn't see that strike coming.
No, she didn't see it coming. She had taken a lot leading up to that. It wasn't one strike that hurt her. It was an accumulation of the damage she had taken that put her in that spot. She's tough, but let's see if she can turn the action around as we go forward.
I think we are the only two men sitting in this arena as we have arrived at round 4 and we enter the championship rounds. A huge, huge 5 minutes coming up for these two young ladies.
J.A., I couldn't have imagined that this fight would be this good. It's round number 4 now. Who can really keep fighting at such a high level with such good technical skills as they've gone into round number 4?
Well, she lands another strike to the body here, and the percentage is getting high now in terms of the body strikes landed. Didn't see a lot of that earlier on, making up for lost time here. Shot is blocked there by Tabitha Ricci. Oh, the Superman punch lands. Jean going for the body, missed with that kick.
Oh, nice.
Oh, spinning back fist. Pretty good connection there, yeah.
She's so fast, so straight, everything just perfect. Everything perfect. Every strike, every kick, every punch, everything's just perfect.
Oh, she is absolutely getting lit up right now. She has certainly changed her approach here in the latter stages of this fight. She is trying to take the judges out of it. That'll certainly help that goal.
Work.
Head kick there, blocked by Zhang Weili.
You know, a lot of people say those don't land, but even if you block them a little bit, they still put damage on you.
2 minutes to go.
Oh, that right hand barely missed there.
Keep those hands high.
Game of inches right there, boy. Wow. It was a good night if that landed.
There's that body shot.
She's real sharp and great cardio. I mean, she doesn't even seem to be slowing down at all.
Beautiful technique on the straight right hand. Under a minute to go. Oh, that strike to the body, man. Beautiful execution by her there with that knee. We'll see if she follows it up.
Really good job of managing space and knowing that she had the right distance to land that knee.
Oh, is that a huge strike right there, DC?
Great shot landed. Now she's got to go chase her down and get another one off to finish the fight.
20 down, 5 to go.
Just like that. You won that round. No wavering. You keep the pressure. You stay there.
All right, let us now check out some of the action from that round, DC, and what a display of striking for her.
Yeah, she did a fantastic job of finding her spots, putting herself in position where she was the one landing and really dictating the pace of the fight. She did a great job of mixing up everything to get in control.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Fifth and final round. Well, pretty good showcase for these two women in the previous round. As our next round gets underway, some risk management in the previous 5 minutes there.
This is a big moment for both of these fighters. Somebody is really going to have to make a decision that they are the one that's going to get their hand raised. The previous round was way too close.
Oh, she just continues to land a high volume of strikes here, really just like she did in the previous round, and she does not seem to be slowing down at all.
What a great job using the offhand to dictate the pace of the fight.
Well-placed kick there by Tabitha Ricci.
It got checked. Her striking was great. Great punch.
Keep those hands high.
Man, that thigh is starting to show some signs of bruising. She's almost smirking about it, right? But
yeah,
got to address it.
You can't laugh at it now. You can't laugh it off. You've got to do a better job of addressing it and deter your opponent from going back to the well. Because otherwise, it'll just get worse and worse.
All right, I'm going to put you in this fighter's shoes, okay? She is clearly losing this fight. Time is not her friend right now. You going for the finish or what?
I am biting down on the mouthpiece, and I am swinging from the hip. Something has to land so that she can win this fight.
Oh, she is as relentless as any striker on this roster, man or woman, eternally aggressive with her strikes. Got to be careful, of course, not to gas out, but so far so good for her here in this round.
Keep going. Great commitment to the kicking game.
And both fighters exchange in the pocket.
Secure that takedown and win the round.
All right, a lot of visible damage on that thigh as the leg kicks continue to land at will. We'll see if she can make an adjustment here.
She's got to switch her stances. I think that's the first step. They're starting to accumulate. They're starting to... Cannot take too many of those.
Well, she's able to get up, but she is officially on wobbly legs. Oh, man, she landed a hell of a front kick there.
That's a great Muay Thai technique. When your opponent's trying to charge you, you land. John, she's hurt. She's done. It looks like it's over. Big shot to the head. Oh, big stick up top. That's another one. Shots going on right here.
The official decision is in. It resides with Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 5 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All 3 judges score this contest 50-44. For the winner by unanimous decision, and still the undisputed UFC strawweight champion of the world, John Whaley.
Well, there's nothing easy about defending a UFC title, and she's able to get it done here tonight. Congratulations to the still UFC strawweight champion, and looks like she wants to get another belt from Dana White. She might just get it.
I mean, over and over, this young lady comes in here and defends her title. It's almost like you don't expect the challenger to truly have a chance. She's phenomenal, man.
All right, folks, here she is with much fanfare, the #1 ranked strawweight contender. And there's no debate as to who is the #1 contender in this division. She has earned this title shot, richly deserving. Now, of course, we see what she can do with it.
Yes, she's earned it. I mean, she's taken the long route. Nothing's been given to her. And she said that she would not change anything. She wanted to make sure that she was prepared to not only get here, but become the champion of the world. She believes that her skills are ready. She believes that her mind's ready, body's ready. She's ready to go and feels that by the end of the night, she will be the world champion.
Perhaps the biggest issue is just that the champion she is facing is otherworldly, has been on a serious run, one of the best pound-for-pound fighters in the sport. She'll try to dethrone her here tonight. All right, so here's the longtime UFC veteran, Chinese star Yan Xiaonan. And it's interesting to hear her talk about walking into that UFC PI in Shanghai, because there is so much love in her nation for Zhang Weili that Yan Xiaonan is okay accepting the heel role. She is okay being on the other side of that equation as long as she gets the title fight. And her body of work suggests to you that she is already deserving. Back-to-back wins over Mackenzie Dern and Jessica Andrade have entrenched her in the top 5. And many believe, pound for pound, skill for skill already, Yan Xiaonan is one of the very best strawweights in the world. I'm not sure I have ever heard a louder crowd in any arena in the world than this here Bell Center in Montreal, Quebec, Canada. Athletes are ready to go. Let us now see how this matchup plays out. And now our tale of the tape for this strawweight championship fight. We go inside the octagon. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds in the UFC strawweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Marina! And now introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC strawweight champion of the world, Yan Xiaonan!
Herb Dean, our referee for this one. All right, so here we go with this highly anticipated stand-up only event. You got to play by the rules here. There aren't a ton of them, but there is no grappling of any type, either on the feet or on the ground. Fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the floor as well, so that bears watching here as round 1 gets underway.
Nice shot there by the champ.
Oh, strong hook to the head there by Marina Rodriguez. Push kick there to the body. Rodriguez's hook shot there looked pretty good, but blocked by the defense. Fast pace here in the early going.
No idea how these two women are standing. They're both landing massive shots.
Oh, beautiful straight right hand. Superman punch lands. Defensively responsible, nice block. What a strike by her there. I'd be knocked out. Her opponent still stands.
She's still standing, but she's got to get on her bike, John. She's got to get out to the center of the octagon, find some space so that she can evade her opponent from finishing her.
Oh, spinning back fist out of nowhere. Wow, strong roundhouse kick there. Well, you've heard us say it a lot, but oftentimes with the leg kicks, it doesn't take a whole lot of them to inflict damage, and now her opponent's limping already.
Yeah, her opponent's limping. She's done a really good job of attacking that leg kick and setting it up to make sure that opponent never checked them. Now she's at a point where even if she checks a kick, it's still gonna hurt her.
And now they are throwing both sides with conviction.
Nice head kick.
Hook to the head there by Rodriguez. Under a minute to go. Establishing the jab here. Kick to the body by Rodriguez.
Oh, left hand landed.
Oh,
in a lot of trouble, John. She's going to have to be so smart to reach the final bell. Nice body shot.
Oh, saved by the bell there. There's the horn, end of the round. Thankfully, she will live to see another round. So back to the stool. She only has 60 seconds here to recover. We'll see if her corner physically and mentally can keep her in this fight. What a seminal moment there at the end of the round. All right, so there it is, the end of the round. Somehow she survives and advances after getting knocked down with a big punch there in that round.
She's tough. She's durable. But she cannot continue to take strikes like this. She needs to move her head on the center line. She cannot be a stationary target if she has any desire to win this fight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. Nice inside leg kick there. Probably her best strike of the fight.
Her best strike, and you don't see this type of power normally in this weight class, but she lands, and she lands very effectively.
Oh, big left hook there.
Pressure.
Lands to the body there. Oh, she's hurt.
Oh!
And she misses with the left punch there.
That one snuck in. Nice strike.
Oh, and the Superman punch is good. Just missed with the elbow there. Nice job by her there to block those shots. When you first go to a boxing class, the first thing they say is glue your guard to your face. Her guard's high tonight.
Her guard's high, and she keeps the elbow down. She does a great job of blocking up top and down low.
Well, she has certainly picked up the pace here in round two and starting to find herself in the pocket a little bit. She was a little bit hesitant in round one. No hesitancy whatsoever here in round two. She has clearly found her rhythm and range. Just over 2 minutes now to go.
Great job landing that solid punch. She throws her jab and she sticks her chin up in the air when she jabs. She needs to keep that chin tucked when she throws that jab or kick. A lot of her technique leads to her chin flying up in the air, and she's getting countered.
Rodriguez has got a nasty bruise starting to appear on that left side. We'll keep an eye on it. Could pay dividends later. Defense held up there as she blocks that shot. Oh, she's looking to set up that head kick. No good.
Oh, my goodness, that front leg kick. That front kick was nasty. Oh, nice right hand.
Well, she's been good tonight, but she missed without it. Oh, she didn't telegraph that one at all. Spinning back fist.
There you go. Look for the shot.
Ooh. Oh, big left. Oh, saved by the bell. Huge shot stunned her just before the end of the round. And now you see her walking back to that stool, a little bit unsure of herself. We'll see if her corner can get her head back in this fight. Might have been on the wrong end of a 10-8 there at the end of that round. Huge knockdown just before the end of the frame. All right, let's take a look back at some of the action from that previous round. DC, chief among it, the big knockdown courtesy of that punch.
A big knockdown off of that punch. She was flowing, letting everything go, and then she sat down on that strike that put her opponent down. It looked like the fight was over, but we do go forward.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Oh, she continues to land a high number of strikes here, just like she did in the previous round. It's one thing to be aggressive, but also efficient. She is certainly doing that. Effective use of the jab there by Rodriguez. Back and forth we go.
She lands a beautiful leg kick.
All right, so she continues to attack the body to great effect. Actually, some redness now underneath the elbow of her opponent.
Yeah, she does a great job of attacking the body in multiple different ways, and it's starting to pay dividends for her. Oh, she's hurt bad.
Beautiful spinning kick lands. Well, she said in these situations she had to protect her head, and defensively she has done an outstanding job of that.
She could not do it any better up to this point.
Oh! Man, high volume of strikes in this round as she continues to land and pour it on. It's amazing that she has been able to maintain this aggression with her striking throughout this fight.
Big shot to the body.
Oh, she found the target again. Pretty strong jab there by Rodriguez.
Nice, good. Keep that pressure. They're about to break.
All right, nice. A huge strike right there, DC.
Great shot landed. Now she's got to go chase her down and get another one off to finish the fight.
Rodriguez's thigh really starting to show serious signs of bruising here. "90 seconds to go." Oh, Superman punch. Well, that left hand has been there for her tonight, not on that attempt. Wow, is she applying a lot of pressure here? I'm not sure how much her opponent can take. Clear sense of urgency here as she tries to make sure the judges stay out of it.
Oh, that's gonna get some respect. She won't go as forward anymore. When you got a big power striker like that, you got to make them respect you and respect what's coming back at them.
Well, her striking has been great tonight, rocked her opponent pretty significantly.
Oh!
Back to the feet. All right, 3 rounds down, potentially 2 more to go. We are headed to the championship round. All right, there's the end of the round. Multiple knockdowns for her in that round, and they may want to ask her opponent what day it is. It's Saturday. I'm not sure if she knows.
She does not know it at this point. But, I mean, it's the ability to find the perfect shot by this young lady. It's no rush. It's no force. She's always doing things the correct way, but she's just landing exactly where she needs to land to put herself in the position that she finds herself in right now.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
4th round, fight scheduled for 5 5-minute rounds. All right, here we go. 4th round of a possible 5 is now underway, and now is the time, DC, where the endurance, the cardio, and the overall skills of these women figures to be tested.
Yes, both of them will be tested on the skill level, but also the mental level, the emotional level. It takes a lot to get through round 4 and 5, as both of these women are going to have to ace the test if they want to get their hand raised at the end of the night.
All right, so you see some welting now on the thigh a little bit as she continues to attack that area effectively.
It's a big part of the leg, so it takes a little longer to really start to see the effects of what you're doing. Right now, she's landing, but down the line, boy, if she stays the course, it'll pay dividends.
Front kick by Yan Xiaonan. Well, she has really shored some things up defensively here as she blocks another set of shots there.
She said it was going to be a focus, get better defensively, and tonight she's showing that the work has been done.
Oh, she landed another strike to the body there. Very smart to work that body late in the fight when her opponent is fatigued. You didn't see a lot of that from her earlier in the fight. She is certainly getting after it now.
jab.
Do not back up. Let's go forward now.
That's how you block a strike. Back to the feet now. Just over 2 minutes to go. Trying to establish that jab once again.
There it is again. Look at that.
Oh, huge left. All right, so she told us in the fighter meeting the body shots were going to be key, and they certainly have been. She invested early. Oh!
Huge shots going on right here.
Great vision, great defensive instincts by her there as she continues to block the majority of these shots coming her way.
Her hands are always where they're supposed to be. Big liver kick lands under the elbow.
What a strike by her there. I'd be knocked out. Her opponent still stands.
She's still standing, but she's got to get on her bike, John. She's got to get out to the center of the octagon, find some space so that she can evade her opponent from finishing her. Nice block. Punch went nowhere.
Horn sounds for the end of round 4. All right, so a huge round for her there. Multiple knockdowns. Incredible to think that we're still fighting here after what we saw in that previous.
I mean, it's unbelievable to think that this young lady has pulled herself off the mat over and over again. It's a will to succeed that not many people can comprehend. She's carrying her family on her back, and she wants nobody to be let down by her performance, so she keeps getting up. That type of fighter is a dangerous fighter.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Here we go, 5th and final round. Nice jab.
I mean, she's fighting a fantastic fight.
Right on the button. Tried to land the punch, but a swing and a miss by Xiaonan. Oh, shot to the body connects there. Beautifully placed right underneath the elbow. She didn't really throw a lot of body shots overall in the fight, but in the latter stages, smart to work the body. Good defensive vision to block that punch. Well, she seems to be moving okay, but her calf is starting to show some real damage.
But you can tell every time she gets hit in that spot, you see a big reaction. She's got to do something different.
Just there, probably her best strike of the fight.
Her best strike, and you don't see this type of power normally in this weight class, but she lands, and she lands very effectively.
Xiaonan gets tattooed by a solid uppercut there. Can't take too many more of those. Well, not sure if there's an injury or something, but here we are late in this fight, and she absolutely needs a finish or she's not going to win this fight.
Well, she needs a finish. She's taking a beating. I mean, she's fatigued. She's exhausted. She sees a fighter that has gotten the best of her. I can understand the frustration where she has to throw all that out the window and go and try to chase a finish. Can't take pictures now. She has to react. She has to go chase the finish.
Oh, big left hand!
Oh, nice right hand. Oh!
Leg kick checked effectively there by Rodriguez.
Let's work.
Nicely timed kick to the body for the champion. Swing and a miss with that punch by Xiaonan. All right, we go inside the octagon now where Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean is calling a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 19 seconds of round number 5. Declaring the winner by knockout and new undisputed UFC strawweight champion of the world, Marina Rodriguez!
Well, there's nothing quite like that moment for a UFC athlete when you first don that UFC gold. That is her reality tonight. Congrats to the new strawweight champ.
Congratulations to the champion of the world. Take it in. Take a moment to realize you are the best fighter.
All right, so here she is, the #1 strawweight contender, back in a championship setting for the first time in a long time. And when we asked her in the fighter meeting about that first title fight, she didn't even want to talk about it. She believes this version of herself would absolutely steamroll that previous version.
Yeah, and if that's the case, she was already really good fighter. So for her to make that statement tells me that she has seen some real improvement in her preparation and in her second run towards getting to a UFC championship opportunity. She feels ready and says that tonight she finally reaches the mountaintop.
Now, we have seen some fighters get a third shot to win a UFC title, but it is rare. We'll see what she can do with this golden second opportunity here tonight. All right, folks, here we go. The UFC strawweight champion, and some would argue the best pound-for-pound women's mixed martial arts athlete in the world today. All of that being said, the magnitude of this challenge and this challenger is not lost on the incumbent.
No, it's not lost on her. She recognizes what's in front of her. She knows that this is going to be a tough fight. But she assured us that she has not left any stone unturned. She has trained hard. She has been thorough. She has been diligent. She has done everything to ensure that she keeps her belt at the end of the night.
And she's not cocky, right? It's a confidence. There's an underlying humility, and it's a mental fortitude that candidly not a lot of fighters have. She's got it in spades, and we'll see if she can remain the hunted with a successful defense tonight. Our tale of the tape now for this strawweight championship fight. We send it inside the octagon. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds in the UFC strawweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Angela Overkill Hill. And now, introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC strawweight champion of the world, Yasmin Lucinda.
Herbert Dean's in the building. He is the third man in the octagon tonight. All right, we are ready to go here at the start of round one for this stand-up only event, so grapplers need not apply. We outlined the rules off the top, but here's your refresher. No grappling of any type. We also point out fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the ground. Let's see if the combatants play by the rules here as our first round gets underway. Nice job offensively as the strike lands clean. Well, she whiffs on the straight right hand.
Dig and kicks.
Push kick there to the body. Oh, heavy kick to the head by her there.
Oh, nice.
Oh, perfect timing on the Superman punch. Right hand on the counter is true. With conviction to the body. Just unable to quite find that range. Well, masterful job by her defensively yet again. You're not winning all the time when you're playing defense, but a nice job to raise the hands there.
She keeps her hands up, keeps her chin down so her opponent is not getting through with any of her head strikes.
And she connects there. There she goes, landing that jab again. She might have a better jab than you, DC.
Oh, she's got a fantastic jab. I'm telling you, put me to shame. I like to try to fight behind my jab, but I'm not sure I've ever landed them so consistently as we've seen her do tonight.
.90 seconds to go now. Trying to hammer that lead leg.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, she hurt her. Oh, another.
Oh, doing work with the jab. Kick to the body by Hill. Try to establish that jab.
Another massive body kick lands.
Beautiful kick there. Final seconds here. That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one. All right, there's the end of the round. We told you off the top she has huge fight-stopping power. 2 knockdowns in the round. Gotta think there's plenty more where that came from once she gets back in there.
As long as she's patient. If she gets overzealous, if she starts going head hunting, she will not find the shots that she found in the previous round. She's got to take her time, know and be patient, be confident in knowing that eventually the finish is going to come.
Ready. Ready. Let's go.
All right, round 2.
She did a great job blocking that shot.
She's had a huge strike right there, DC.
Great shot landed. Now she's got to go chase her down and get another one off to finish the fight.
Trying the flying knee there. Lands a nice jab there. Oh, pretty good knee to the body by her there. It seemed as though her opponent just didn't see that strike coming.
She didn't see the knee coming, and she paid for it.
And she continues to effectively use the jab here, much like she did in the previous round. Until the opponent can stop it, you got to go back to it. Just out of range with that right hand. Just over 3 minutes to go. Just missed with the left there. Well, she's so confident in her defense and her ability to block shots, and now you see why.
You see all she learned from her background in boxing that allows her to be so effective defensively.
Oh, wow. How about the roundhouse kick?
Relax, relax. Keep your
Heavy leather landed on both sides in that exchange. She missed with that jab. Well, she was a little bit hesitant in round one, but she has certainly picked up the pace here in this second round. It took her a while to find her range. She's in a strong striking rhythm now. What a strike by her there. I'd be knocked out. Her opponent's still standing.
She's still standing, but she's got to get on the bike. She's got to get out to the center of the octagon, find some space so that she can evade her opponent's finisher.
1 minute to go in the round.
She's getting up, yep. Wow, what a fight! Oh, nice kick. Oh, another one. Huge shots going on right here. Oh!
awesome. You're doing great this round.
Lands an elbow there. So there's the one. The round is over. For her, it couldn't have come at a better time. That keeps her in the fight, folks. She got knocked down near the end of the round. You got to think if there were 10 more seconds, she might have been concussed, and that would have been the end of the fight. So saved by the bell there. She now has 60 seconds with which to recover. All right, so there's the end of the round. She knocked her down, but not out. DC, the replay is all you.
She is as tough as they come. She is not going to give up on herself ever. If there is an opportunity to fight back, she will take it. Well, let's see what she makes of a chance to stay in the fight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. All right, next round is underway here after one of the better 5-minute sequences in recent UFC history. Crazy action in that previous round.
Hats off to both of these two young ladies. They both fought a tremendous round.
Can you believe she is able to keep up this output just as she did in the previous round, landing a high volume of strikes here and not slowing down whatsoever? She looks like she could go 10 hard fives if need be tonight. Oh, big Superman punch there. Well, she has been absolutely masterful in the stand-up department this evening, and everything has worked off of that jab. That has been one of the big weapons for her throughout her UFC career, and you see the numbers bottom of your screen as the jabs landed continue to pile up. Huge shot by her there, probably her best strike of the fight.
Her best strike, and you don't see this type of power normally in this weight class, but she lands, and she lands very effectively.
Landed that left hook.
It may not look like she's hurt to the blind eye, but she's getting stunned. You keep taking that, it'll be a short night.
Oh, she continues to pour it on. She is landing at will, eternally aggressive with her striking, and she also has a pretty good gas tank, so she doesn't appear to be worried about that. Straight right hand, but she misses.
Oh, nice.
All right, so a nice shot there defensively to raise the guard and prevent any damage.
Those hands never leave where they're supposed to be, and if you do that, most times you will block the shot that's incoming.
Well, now she's really starting to time her opponent. Beautiful punch lands there shortly after she caught the leg.
Put your hands up higher.
Straight right is there. Hill going with the kick to the body, but unable to find the range. Oh! Back to the feet.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, big left hook there.
jab there by the champ.
Just misses there with the left. Oh, nice shot to the body, connects for her there. Somewhat surprising, we didn't see a lot of body work from her earlier in the fight, but she is getting after it now. She is in a world of trouble. We'll see if she can survive. Oh! That'll do it!
Oh, my goodness.
All right, we take a look back at some of the pictures from this one, and she had it all going on tonight, but certainly her boxing was on point.
Her boxing always is what allows her to dictate the pace of fights. Finally, she landed the strike that ended the night of her opponent.
All right, we set it inside for the official decision. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 52 seconds of the third round. Declaring the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC strawweight champion of the world, Yasmin Lucindo.
Well, she came in as the undisputed queen of the 115-pounders, and Joe, that is exactly the way she goes out. There she is, and still UFC Women's Strawweight Champion, and what a way to get the job done tonight. She gets the flush KO, and that is one celebration going on in that corner right now. An amazing moment and result for the undisputed best at 115 pounds. Well, when you earn a championship opportunity in the UFC strawweight division, you have really done something. Any of these women in the top 10 on any given Saturday night might be able to beat the champion. Her opportunity beckons here tonight.
Yeah, she's a great fighter, and she has prepared herself to go and become the champion. Easier said than done. We all know that. But when you talk to this woman, she believes it's only a matter of time before she has that belt wrapped around her waist. but I don't know if she even understands how much life changes when that happens.
She did say to us in the fighter meeting, though, I'm not blind to the fact that if I don't win tonight, I may never get another crack at the strawweight title. We'll see if she can maximize the moment. All right, here is Poland's best, Joanna Jędrzejczyk. She really is the total package, Daniel Cormier, as a fighter inside the octagon and as an intimidator outside of it. I mean, that stare now cut a man like me right down.
Oh, it's unbelievable, John. I mean, just the mind games that Joanna can play on her opponents is unreal. Every time I think about how she tortured Carla Esparza leading into her first UFC championship fight. It seemed as though Esparza just wanted to be done with it by the time the whole thing was over. But you can only talk so much. Ultimately, you have to back it up, and Joanna Jędrzejczyk sure can back it up.
Joanna champion, Joanna Jędrzejczyk, steps inside the octagon and is ready to fight. Our tale of the tape for this strawweight championship fight. We send it inside the octagon, we find Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Vina Kakara Jajikova! And now, introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC strawweight champion of the world, Joanna Jędrzejczyk!
And there's Herb Dean. He will handle the action inside the octagon. All right, so with that touch of the gloves, we are underway with this stand-up-only fight. A couple of rules in play here, we remind you. No grappling of any type. Also, fighters cannot do any follow-up strikes on the floor. Let's see how it plays out. Just misses with a left hook there.
Nice punch to the head.
All right, so the Muay Thai marauder, Joanna Jędrzejczyk, off to a pretty good start here tonight with her hands, DC.
She's got great hands. She's so fast and she's so tall that she throws her punches in combination. But don't be surprised if behind this beautiful jab and this 1-2 that Joanna throws, you don't get caught with a leg kick on the way out.
Jędrzejczyk gets absolutely pelted by that head kick.
Oh, nice. Nice.
And just misses with that big right hand. Went for the inside leg kick.
Ooh, what a punch.
Oh, beautiful jab there by Jędrzejczyk.
Oh, nice right hand by the champ, yeah. Nice head kick.
Just over 2 minutes to go. Jędrzejczyk gets touched by that kick there. Oh, nice punishing kick to the body. Trying to land the elbow there to no avail.
Good jab there by the champion. That jab is fast. Look at that jab.
Working off the jab, it's good. Less than a minute to go in the round.
She lands a nice leg kick here.
Oh, leg kick. Stats in that department starting to pile up. All right, so she lands another leg kick there, and now you're starting to really see visible damage on the other side. I'm not sure how many more of these she can take.
She won't take many more. You'll start to see her fall to her back, try to engage in the grappling, because she will not be able to get any weight on her front leg, which will make her stationary and be in a lot of danger to get caught with something hard at the top.
Round 2 straight ahead.
Sit down. Now listen, I need you to go hard. I want you to take control of this fight. I need you to make this a clear fight.
All right, let's take a look back at some of the highlights, DC. A lot of leg kicks for good measure in that round.
I mean, leg kicks are the key. You watch people win fights with just leg kicks, especially in this game. I mean, it is my strike of choice. I love the animation when I've landed so many leg kicks that my opponent just kind of waves me off and the fight gets stopped. Keep throwing them. If they're not going to check them, keep throwing the leg kick.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Round 2 here. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs, both got the offense going, but now we'll see if one fighter or the other can really take control of what has been a very close fight thus far.
Hands higher, hands higher.
Nice defense by her there. She blocks the punch. Trying to kick the leg out. Nice straight right lands. Oh, combination striking at its best. Another great sequence out of her there.
She is just throwing everything with so much confidence. Every time she throws, she believes that she is going to land, and to this point, she has done just that. What a tricky head kick.
2 minutes have gone by.
She does a great job of getting that leg to the target. Beautiful leg kick.
Yet another nice leg kick there by Yeon Jacek.
Oh, nice.
Throws a big right hand, but doesn't find its home. Well, she has certainly picked up the pace here in round 2 and starting to find herself in the pocket a little bit. She was a little bit hesitant in round 1. No hesitancy whatsoever here in round 2. She has clearly found her rhythm and range.
Ooh, big shot lands.
Oh, how clean is that jab by Janji Doba?
She lands a huge leg kick.
Man, it's hard to remember her kicking game being on this level in the past.
She made it a focus during training camp, and tonight you see the results of all the time spent kicking during training camp.
Big right hook attempt, but she misses.
Big head kick.
Oh, she is in real trouble.
Big knee to the body. And landed some nasty strikes.
Janji Doba gets hit with a kick. Check your face. 10 seconds now to go in the round. And the horn sounds on round 2.
All right, take a seat. Deep breath. Breathe. Take a drink. All right, here we go. Listen, you're doing absolutely awesome. I want you to punch.
All right, let's get you some of the highlights from that previous round, DC. And if you like leg kicks, you had a lot to like there.
Yeah, it was a great round to watch because you watch someone control a round with something that doesn't usually control rounds.
the leg kicks. But not only did she control her, she really did damage her and slowed her down as she's going into the next round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. All right, another round is now underway. Pretty good previous 2 rounds. We'll see who makes the requisite adjustments now moving forward.
The adjustments are going to be the key, John. When you're doing everything you're trained to do and it stays this close, you got to really switch it up. Wood Corner was able to relay that message to their fighter better in between rounds.
All right, so she continues to lay hands. Had a huge strike right there, DC.
Great shot landed. Now she's got to go chase her down and get another one off to finish the fight.
Just work.
Well, she's got a good jab, missed with it there. Both fighters exchange in the pocket here.
All right, let's go. Let's get those hands going now.
And she misses with the left punch there. Just unable to quite find that range. We march on, 3 minutes to go. Jacek's knee to the body looked like for a second it would get through, but that one is blocked. Oh! She's starting to put together some significant body work here, and these are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. All right, so her calf now starting to show some real signs of bruising, DC.
And that only works because her lead leg is her opponent's lead leg. It's the split stance. It's 2 conventional fighters, so that kick is available to her.
Just work, come on.
Oh, she landed a huge knee to the head.
Putting those punches together, she lands a nice combo up top.
Oh, just out of range with that right hand. Well, I think if I was a fighter, I'd probably be a headhunter, but she is not that, right? She's invested in the body, and she's done some pretty significant damage to her opponent.
Absolutely. You know, you start to go there, and you land something, and you may think, wow, that was hard. Your opponent doesn't really respond. But as you start to pile them up on...
Oh, another beautiful kick to the thigh. She has attacked it.
Oh, she hit with the right hand.
Back to the feet now. Both fighters throwing heat now. What a round. All right, so back to the stools they go after a crazy round, 2 knockdowns. She told us on Thursday power will be the biggest factor in this fight, and that was certainly the case in that previous round.
And she's very fast, too. Speed equals power in a lot of instances. So as she's throwing quick, eventually she just sets down, boom! Knocked her opponent down 2 times in the previous round. How does she build on this type of momentum?
You ready to fight? Ready.
We have arrived at the 4th round fight scheduled for 5 5-minute rounds. All right, here we go. I'm excited, man. 4th round is underway as we hit these championship rounds. Both of these women with a lot still left in the tank, or so it seems.
They did a great job of preparing themselves for the long fight. Let's see who can sustain the energy over the next 10 minutes.
Not a good visual there. You can see she can put some pressure on that lead leg, but starting to limp, man.
She's starting to limp. She's been beat up. Her opponent had a game plan, an idea that would be something.
What a strike by her there. I'd be knocked out. Her opponent still standing.
She's still standing, but she's got to get on her bike, John. She's got to get out to the center of the octagon, find some space so that she can evade her opponent from finishing her.
Oh, roundhouse kick there. How about the wind up and ultimately the connection for her there?
She really is throwing her entire body into that kick. Ooh, what a punch.
And she caught the kick. Oh, gorgeous straight punch there shortly after she catches the leg. So she has got her opponent's timing down to a T right now.
Right back to the well with the leg kicks.
Work. Come on, let's work.
Jacek going for the body, targeting that area with the kick, but unable to land. And now the jab gets through. Huge fire there, probably her best strike of the fight.
Her best strike, and you don't see this type of power normally in this weight class, but she lands, and she lands very effectively.
Let's go. Ataca ela primeiro. Vamos lá. Let's hit her first.
Going to the body now with that hook shot. Nicely done.
Here comes that high kick. Get ready to block and fire back.
Oh, man.
Very good. That's it. Keep going.
Under a minute now to go in the round.
Come on, let's go. 1 minute. Let's push. 1 minute.
Trying to establish that jab once again.
Wow. She's hurt bad, John.
Let's go. Kick.
She did a great job defensively and blocked that punch.
Final seconds.
10 seconds.
And there's the buzzer indicating the end of round 4.
Aí, senta aí. Relaxa, respira. Respira, respira, breathe. Good. Você tá bem? Sim, isso é normal, tá?
All right, let's take a look back at some of the replays. DC, a lot of high-level striking and punching over those previous 5 minutes.
Man, she did a lot of good in that round. A lot of good. But it was the punches that really did allow her to take control of the round. What a great round. Can she build on that as we move forward?
You ready to fight? Ready.
Fifth and final round. Oh, solid kick right there.
Beautiful shot lands to the leg.
Vamos, bora socando. Let's go. Throw those hands.
That was a big check.
Vamos lá, Lefty.
Throwing that low kick.
Keep those hands up.
Just out of range with that right hook. Try to establish that jab. Chanchi Doba's thigh really starting to show signs of bruising now. That is a deep shade of purple.
Keep your hands up for me. Come on now. Let's move. Let's
Beautiful kick.
stay focused.
Watch knees to the body.
Work.
Go pra cima. Let's go. Hands up. Hands up. Watch that high kick.
Man, I love watching her put these kicks together.
More than one. More than one. Punches and bunches. Isso. Mantém a pressão. Quero ver a sequência. Vai lá. Use your hands to set up that low kick now.
Chanchi Doba going for the body. Missed with that kick.
And that's the danger in the engagement there.
Straight punch is good.
Hands, come on. She's trying to get
She's going back to that patented straight right hand, unable to connect.
more kicks. More kicks.
Oh, roundhouse kick lands. Oh, well, there's that calf kick. It has been her best weapon tonight, and she lands it flush yet again.
She lands it flush, and they're really starting to take an effect. Her opponent is having a very difficult time moving around the octagon.
trying to hammer that lead leg. Heavy kick late from the champ. Big right hook attempt, but she misses. Oh, he's had a huge strike right there, DC.
Great shot landed. Now she's got to go chase her down and get another one off to finish the fight.
Back and forth action right till the final horn. What a tremendous finish to this one as we go the full 25 minutes. All right, so the fighters go the distance. Pretty competitive fight, but certainly there was a striking advantage, and it was hers.
The advantage belonged to her, and you knew the longer she would be able to keep this fight upright, the better the chances were that she was going to get the victory. This fight never hit the ground, and she used that striking to win a pretty easy decision.
All right, the official decision is now in. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 5 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All 3 judges score this contest 49-47. For the winner by unanimous decision, and still the undisputed UFC strawweight champion of the world, Joanna
All right, so Joanna Jędrzejczyk is your winner by decision, and usually when she beats you by decision, Motrin in the morning.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a normal decision. She is beating on you. We have seen Joanna Jędrzejczyk outclass people over the course of long fights. It's exactly what we saw again tonight.
All right, so here is Yan Xiaonan, the bona fide strawweight contender. And I would suggest to you, in terms of her UFC body of work, she has already overachieved, even though she hasn't realized her first UFC championship opportunity. A lot of people believe that Zhang Weili and Yan Xiaonan are the 2 best strawweights in the world, and even though they're both out of China, they are firmly on a collision course. But the big wins have absolutely started to pile up for the Team Alpha male trained Yan Xiaonan. Who could forget the knockout of Jessica Andrade at UFC 288? And if she can get the job done here tonight, her next fight very well could be in a championship setting. All right, so here we go with the women's strawweight champion of the world. She is undisputedly the greatest fighter in this weight class. This belt has changed hands a lot, not since she got it.
I think it has changed hands so much because everyone's so good. She has brought stability to the weight class now. She isn't in this to be up and down. She wants to win and only win. She has dominated the weight class since she got this title, and she intends or plans for it to stay that way.
We asked her about big changes coming into this latest title defense. She said she has added some muscle mass, and that led to a pretty difficult weight cut on Friday, so perhaps that'll rear its ugly head, but all eyes on the champion as she defends her belt tonight. And now our tale of the tape for this strawweight championship fight. We send it inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds in the UFC strawweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, And now introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC strawweight champion of the world, Yasmin Lucinda!
Herb Dean, third man in the octagon tonight. All right, so this highly anticipated stand-up only event is now underway. Friendly reminder on the rules, and hopefully you play by them. No grappling of any type. So if you like striking, this is the event for you. Also, fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the floor. This is a stand-up only event. Let's see how it plays out.
Beautiful shot lands to the leg there.
Well, that left hand has been there for her tonight, not on that attempt.
Oh,
nice counter to land the left hook there. Both fighters starting to open up a little bit. Man, she is just breaking her down with volume tonight as she lands another combination.
I mean, over and over, she is just landing so many different attacks. It's amazing to watch someone never throw less than 3. She's throwing at least 3 every time she enters.
Everything working off of her jab. Oh, strong body kick by her there. Oh!
There it is again. Look at that. She's getting up. Yep.
Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. And that one certainly found the target.
Continuing to go to the head.
Hook to the head by Xiaonan.
What a beautiful strike lands again. Great job.
Just unable to quite find that range.
Great job blocking that shot.
I'd be knocked out. Her opponent's still standing.
She's still standing, but she's got to get on her bike now. She's got to get out to the center of the octagon, back to the face, so that she can evade her opponent from finishing.
Back to the feet. And that'll do it.
Holy smokes!
The official decision is in. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 48 seconds of the very first round, declaring the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC strawweight champion of the world, Yasmin Lucinda.
Well, the celebration is officially on in the corner for the UFC's undisputed women's strawweight champion. She defends her title with style points tonight as she gets the knockout victory over the #1 contender. And Joe, what a moment for this fighter. Dealt with a lot of adversity during this training camp. A lot of people were questioning if she could come in here and dust a contender of this quality. She answered all of those questions and then some. The corner could not be more happy with the effort they got out of the strawweight queen here tonight. All right, folks, here we go. Title fight in the UFC women's flyweight division, and all eyes tonight are on the #1 contender trying to dethrone the champion. I think she's got a great chance to do it.
Yeah, she believes it. And very rarely do we see a challenger that is this highly regarded. She has done everything right on her journey to trying to become the champion. She has left no stone unturned in the training room. But it's in her performances inside the octagon where so many are so sure. She has been a world beater as she has made herself the #1 contender.
There were some rumors this week that it was going to be a difficult weight cut. It did not appear to be so. And now all that is left is to fight. We will see if she can break through and become a new champion. Well, Valentina Shevchenko put together such an amazing legacy in the UFC women's flyweight division. I never thought I'd see another champion close that gap, and yet here we are with this dominant champion defending her title yet again tonight.
Just greatness. That is what she is. She is greatness in the truest sense because she goes out there every time to build on her legacy. She is not out here just fighting. She is fighting with the intent to be considered one of the greatest of all time. She is the champion of the world, and she plans to stay that way.
And when you're this good, people start talking about belts in second divisions. She wants to stay at flyweight. She wants to chase further greatness, and another golden opportunity in front of the champion tonight. All right, folks, with that, I'm getting anxious. Both fighters have graced the octagon, ready to go here from a sold-out Bell Center in Montreal, Quebec, Canada. All right, let's get to the tail of the tape for this flyweight championship fight. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC Flyweight Championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, King Casey O'Neal. And now introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC Flyweight Champion of the world, Viviane Vivi Araujo.
Referee Herb Dean will handle the action in the octagon. All right, round 1 of this stand-up-only fight is underway. A friendly reminder of the rule set. Not a whole lot of them, but you can't grapple or wrestle at all. And if the fight does hit the canvas, no follow-up strikes permitted on the ground. Fighter lands a jab. Oh, and there's another combination. She's turning this into a sparring session. Just high volume, and her opponent's got to make some adjustments.
Opponent has to make adjustments, but she has to interrupt those combos. When she gets going into her combination, opponent needs to interrupt that. When she is this free-flowing, it is very difficult to deal with.
And now leather being thrown on both sides. Glancing right hand lands upstairs. Oh, how good is this? 1 minute into the fight, full-on brawl. I mean, give us an ooh-wee or something.
I mean, ooh-wee. These two young ladies are really going after it. You cannot take those leg kicks clean like that.
Counter punch is good by Casey O'Neill. Man, has she come out swinging tonight. Don't tell her about Muhammad Ali running miles backwards. She's moving forward. She's
going forward from the moment the official says, oh!
Araujo.
Oh, no! Oh, nice high kick.
Well, we could be looking at an epic comeback here. She rocked her significantly, but wasn't able to finish the fight, and now her opponent maybe creeps back in.
Her opponent will now try to find a way to work her way back into this. Look, you can see it. Look, she's got her hurt.
Back to the feet now.
Oh!
Man. Oh! Nice kick there by Araujo. Huge shot by her there. Probably her best strike of the fight.
Her best strike, and you don't see this type of power normally in this weight class, but she lands, and she lands very effectively.
Oh, big knee to the body.
Big right hand.
Well, DC, some might suggest she's sort of playing with her food here. She has the upper hand, yet not really forcing the issue and trying to get her out of there.
You know, she's very...
Oh, she's got to keep pressing now. Front kick to the body by O'Neill. Well, she continues to land to the body, attacking those... Oh! That'll do it!
Holy smokes!
Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 35 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout and new undisputed UFC flyweight champion of the world, King Casey.
Oh, there's nothing like it when we crown a new champion tonight. That's what we do in the UFC women's flyweight division, and here we go. Her era is now underway.
I mean, her era is underway, and we did not expect this result. We thought she was in for an uphill battle, but she got it done, man. What a performance to take.
Well, Valentina Shevchenko is the greatest women's flyweight of all time, but this #1 contender believes that that distinction one day will belong to her. First order of business, dethroning the champion here tonight.
Yeah, she has to dethrone the champion, and a very good champion. But if confidence is the key, she has a ton of confidence. She believes that she's well prepared to do the unthinkable. No one believes that she's going to get the job done tonight, except for the people that are going to walk to the octagon with her. And in that strength, in that comfort in her team, she believes that she does something special tonight.
And I got to say, though, this is not your mother's women's flyweight division, right? Very hard to get a second crack if she's unable to break through tonight. Well, it is absolutely crazy to look at the top 10 in this UFC women's flyweight division right now. There is so much depth, so much talent, a wealth of #1 contender types, and yet this woman, this champion, has distanced herself from that path.
This is one of those weight classes where stability has been the word. Because for a long time, Valentina Shevchenko reigned atop the division, and now she is doing the same thing. She is ruling this division with an iron fist, and that is because she is one of the most skilled fighters in the UFC. She can do it all, and she loves being called champion.
And in an era in which champions are calling out their challengers, she's not doing any of that. She says, I'll fight them all. Next in line gets her crack tonight. I'm not sure I have ever heard a louder crowd in any arena in the world than this here Bell Center in Montreal, Quebec, Canada. Athletes are ready to go. Let us now see how this matchup plays out. Our tail of the tape for this flyweight championship fight. All right, now for the particulars, we go inside the octagon to Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the UFC Flyweight Championship of the World. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Jennifer Mora! And now introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC flyweight champion of the world, Natalia Silva!
Herb Dean, third party in the octagon tonight. All right, so as we get this stand-up-only fight underway, just a quick reminder on the rule set. No grappling or wrestling of any type, and fighters also cannot follow up with ground strikes on the canvas. So if you knock your opponent down, you cannot follow up with strikes. Very important to point that out here at the beginning of round 1. Well, she's been good tonight, but she missed with that one. Well, the pleasant way to put it is that the fighters are respecting each other, feeling each other out, and managing risk, but really not much in terms of action thus far.
No, they got to get going. I understand that when people are fresh, they're very scary, but you cannot be this cautious.
Just out of range with that left hook. Just over 3 minutes to go. She connects with the jab. Nice crack there. Trying to kick the leg out. Oh, good lead right by Silva. Just unable to quite find that range. Well, that one should leave a mark. Outstanding leg kick employed there by Silva.
Oh, nice body shot.
Oh, she landed another nice leg kick. Attempts the front kick there.
Nice work.
What a beautiful leg kick that landed there. She blocked that punch.
Inside leg kick is there. Whiffs on the elbow.
Ooh, what a head kick. Nice shot there by the champ.
Oh, nice jab there by Silva.
Come on, let's work.
Final seconds here. Round two next.
All right, breathe, respira, respira. Você tem que ir com calma, tá? You gotta slow it down. You gotta be calm, okay? You're being overly aggressive.
All right, let's get you some highlights from that previous round. A lot for the replay guys to choose from, and defensively, she didn't make any adjustments.
She didn't make any adjustments. She's standing on a straight line. She's not moving the target. So when her opponent loads up and she throws her punches, she's exactly where she wants her to be, and it's showing in the damage that was done over the course of that round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, second round underway. All right, here we go with our next round. Previous round, both fighters had their moments. We'll see who takes the upper hand here.
Both had their moments, but nobody really stood out. Nobody separated themselves from the other fighter. Which of these two women is going to be able to really charge out ahead in the next round?
Just unable to quite find that range. Oh, combination striking at its best. Another great sequence out of her there.
She is just throwing everything with so much confidence. Every time she throws, she believes that she is going to land, and to this point, she has done just that.
Very nice leg kick there by Silva.
She lands another leg kick.
Just missed with the left there. Three minutes.
You need to work.
Well, she was a little bit hesitant in round one, but she has certainly picked up the pace here in this second round. It took her a while to find her range. She's in a strong striking rhythm now. She's got a good left hand. Patented front kick there by Silva.
You're doing great.
Just misses there with the left. Wild swing there. That is a clean strike, and it gets right through the guard. Back and forth we go. Silva going for the body, targeting that area with the kick, but unable to land. Oh, she is wobbled now. Big knee to the body. Outstanding round. Do you believe it? Another 5 minutes coming up. All right, there's the horn signifying the end of the round, and what a round it was for her. We talked about her power off the top of the show, and she certainly put it on full display there.
Power is what identifies her. She got her hands going, was able to land a big shot, got the knockdown, didn't get the finish, but if she's patient, sets everything up again, maybe she'll find the finish in this round.
All right, so there's the end of the round. She didn't force the finish after getting that knockdown with the head kick, but was very close to getting the job done there for good in that round.
She's so patient. She's never going to overextend herself. She's never going to rush. She's never going to force anything. She will always stay exactly in her pocket. She will stay exactly in her rhythm. She believes that eventually the finish will come.
Third round underway. Back kick there. Well, how impressive is this young woman? High volume of strikes in the previous round and picking up exactly where she left off here and not really showing any signs of slowing down. She looks like she could go 10 hard fives tonight if need be. Silva's head kick is blocked, so no damage inflicted there. Oh, that left thigh now really starting to swell.
Come on, use your hands. Hands high.
Let's work.
Well, fortunate that one didn't land to the head. The hook shot blocked by Silva. Just over 3 minutes to go.
Oh, nice jab, nice stick.
Let's go, hit her first. Come on, you can do this.
Well, how urgent is this fighter down the stretch? She is really lighting her up now. She found her range in the middle of this fight, and she is making up for lost time.
Let's go. This is what we need to do.
Is that a huge strike right there, DC?
Great shot landed. Now she's got to go chase her down. Get another one off to finish the fight.
Just out of range with the big right hand.
Way to hide that leg kick. Beautiful jab there by the champ. Oh, nice jab.
Big shots being landed on both sides here.
Let's go. Let's
Come
get
on,
that
work.
takedown.
Oh, she is as relentless as any striker on this roster, man or woman, eternally aggressive with her strikes. Got to be careful, of course, not to gas out, but so far so good for her here in this round. Silva's body getting all sorts of bruised up on that right side now. Under a minute to go.
Game of inches right there, boy. Wow. It was a good night if that landed.
Straight punch, useful. Hard shots landing on both sides here. Nah, she misses with the left punch there. 10 seconds to go in the round. Ooh! That's 3 rounds. We're now headed to the championship rounds.
Senta aí, respira, relaxa. Olha, tá muito perto essa luta, tá? Você tem que botar ela no chão. Você tem que trabalhar mais do que ela, sabe?
All right, let's take a look back at some of the replays, DC. And if you like punching technique, that round was about as good as it gets.
Yeah, it looks like a boxing fight. She does a great job of using her hands to set everything up. But she's so fast and she's so sharp with those punches. It allowed her to really control that round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here's round 4, fight scheduled for 5 5-minute rounds. All right, here we go. The tension is palpable. 4th round is underway. You've got a thing or two to say about these championship rounds.
The 4th round is easily the hardest round in fighting. You're so used to fighting up to 3. You got to get back off of that stool, and this is a real test of your will and desire to win a fight.
Oh, she just continues to land a high volume of strikes here, really just like she did in the previous round, and she does not seem to be slowing down at all. Pretty good jab there by Silva. Well, she whiffs on the straight right hand. Straight punch is true.
Use those hands. Come on, you gotta be first.
Man, that thigh is starting to show some signs of bruising. She's almost smirking about it, right? But
Yeah.
got to address it.
You can't laugh at it now. You can't laugh it off. You've got to do a better job of addressing it and deter your opponent from going back to the well. Because otherwise, it'll just get worse and worse. Oh, nice.
That leg kick lands. still stands.
She's still standing, but she's got to get on her bike, John. She's got to get out to the center of the octagon, find some space so that she can evade her opponent from finishing her.
Let's work.
I want to see you kick. Bora.
Man, high volume of strikes in this round as she continues to land and pour it on. It's amazing that she has been able to maintain this aggression with her striking throughout this fight. Wild attempt with the right hand there. Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Nice jab there by Silva. Under a minute to go. Hook to the head there by Silva. Lands with the left. Silva going for the leg kick. Nothing doing there. 20 minutes in the can, 5 to go. Well, get the bonus checks ready. What a round it was. Multiple knockdowns on one side. And you got to think she's a little bit frustrated that she wasn't able to get the knockout, but every round begins on the floor.
John, if she's getting frustrated, she will find herself in trouble. You cannot try and determine when a fight will be finished. You got to let it happen. Even if you get all those knockdowns, don't force it. Allow yourself to go back and do the same thing that gives you any reason to find frustration and not getting the finishes, but find the kill shot this time.
Ready to fight? Ready.
We have arrived at this 5th and final round. Able to check that kick as well. Trying to hammer that lead leg.
Bora, você tem que ser o primeiro. Bora, trabalha, usa a mão.
And just inches away from landing one of those big right hands. Nice job by her there to block that shot.
Lands it. Good jab.
Shot by her there, probably her best strike of the fight.
Her best strike, and you don't see this type of power normally in this weight class, but she lands, and she lands very effectively.
Muito bom, é isso mesmo. Bora.
Well, it sounds obvious, but she clearly needs a knockout or a TKO or a submission, or she's going to be on the wrong end of the
Well,
scorecard.
she's got to do something. You are not going to win this fight if you let it go to the judges.
And both fighters exchange in the pocket. Ooh, nice defense. I thought that punch might get through. Went for the inside leg kick. I mean, at this point, she has got welts on top of welts. That thigh is severely damaged at this stage of the fight.
Well, John, our opponent came in.
Oh, she's in a world of trouble now. Oh, with authority the body. Straight right hand, but she misses.
É isso aí, mantém a pressão, pega a sequência, vai. Faz a queda, faz a queda.
Oh, beautifully placed and timed kick there by Silva.
The issue with that kick, as effective as it is, one gets checked, you have the Anderson Silva situation. She's fighting behind the jab.
Nice jab, follows it up with a nice right hand.
Game of inches right there, boy. Wow. It was good night if that landed.
Perfect execution on that teep. Oh, what a finish to this one as we go the full 25 minutes. Stand and cheer, ladies and gentlemen. The official decision is in. It resides with Bruce Buffer.
We go to the judges' scorecards for decision. The judges score the contest 48-47, 50-46, and 48-47. Declaring the winner by unanimous decision, and still the undisputed UFC flyweight champion of the world, Natalia Silva!
All right, so there she is after 25 hard minutes. The #1 contender's effort, not enough tonight. The UFC Women's Flyweight Champion remains the same, and the 125ers are still going down this path to try to get her off the throne. Congratulations to the Queen of the Flies on defending her title here tonight. Back in a championship setting and seemingly better than ever, this #1 contender in the women's flyweight division is ready to dethrone the champion. A lot of people believe she's going to get the job done.
Yeah, a lot of people believe it because they see in her performances how good she is, how talented she is, how confident she is. She has done everything to make sure that she does not mess up or lose out on this second chance. She's done this before. It took a lot to get back. Tonight she intends to deliver and become the champion finally.
Perhaps got to be mindful of an adrenaline dump. She gave so much to the media and fans all week. I know she's fired up. Got to manage that energy in advance of the biggest fight of your life. All right, so the next time Erin Blanchfield gets finished in an MMA setting will be the first time. She has not lost a lot. She's never lost in the UFC, and the only time she has tasted defeat was actually in just her 4th pro fight by split decision to Tracy Cortez under the Invicta FC banner. Stands to reason in a kickboxing match tonight she could still win it, but a lot of people feel the wisdom, the path of least resistance is to take this fight to the floor and try to get her grappling going, suffocating on the ground. Most expect we're going to see an early takedown attempt out of the budding flyweight contender Erin Blanchfield here tonight. All right, folks, with that, I'm getting anxious. Both fighters have graced the octagon, ready to go here from a sold-out Bell Center in Montreal, Quebec, Canada. All right, let's get you the tail of the tape for this flyweight championship fight. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC Flyweight Championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Amanda. And now introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC flyweight champion of the world, Aaron Cold-Blooded Blackhill. All right, Herb Dean, our referee for this one, just about to get underway. All right, so we are underway with this highly anticipated stand-up only clash. So these ladies got to play by the rules here tonight. No grappling whatsoever. Jiu-jitsu fighters need not apply. You also can't do any follow-up strikes on the floor. Let's see who the last woman standing will be.
Oh, nice right hand by the champ, yeah.
Hook to the head lands flush there by Hibas.
Beautiful leg kick.
All right, so 1 minute into the fight, certainly a lot of respect on both sides, but a lot more respect than action, at least thus far.
Yeah, boo. I'm booing. I'm not even on the crowd. I gotta catch myself. You need to go in there and fight. Come on, man. It's a video game. Somebody do something. Go forward and fight.
Oh, nice jab to the dome by Hibas. Catches the kick there. We'll see what she can do with it.
She gains separation, breaks that clinch position. Nice body kick.
Oh, one more to the body for good measure. She does not stop. Blanchfield gets caught by the inside leg kick. A few more. That'll leave him up.
Oh!
This could be it. Lead kick is true there by Aaron Blanchfield.
Right back on those leg kicks.
Well, I hope the judges recognize that she's blocking the majority of these shots. She's doing a beautiful job, I think, defensively.
She's doing a great job defensively.
Lands a nice leg kick.
Under 2 minutes now to go. Oh, there's the swing and there's the miss by Blanchfield.
Look at her turnover hit there into that nice head kick.
And now they are throwing both sides with conviction.
Let's go. You can do this. Keep going forward.
Oh, and there's a kick now to the body. That one blocked by Aaron Blanchfield.
Oh, nice kick.
You're winning this round.
Pretty good straight punch there by Hibas.
Raise your guard.
She's got a good jab. Oh, she's hurt her here. What a start.
Stop.
All right, so a standing ovation from this capacity crowd after that round. A huge knockdown there in the middle of the round. Got to have her feeling pretty good here as she goes to the stool.
Back and forth up to that point. But she eventually found the shot that put her opponent on her backside. But how about the toughness of the opponent to get up off the floor and finish that round? Let's see how she approaches the next round.
All right, she is all smiles as she makes her way back to the stool. DC, a lot of good action there in the previous round, particularly that head kick knockdown. Talk us through it.
She's a really good striker. She does everything so technically on her feet. So you knew when you were watching her land so many strikes low, eventually she would go high, and she did and got that big knockdown that really did determine this round.
Second round underway. Strike right there, DC.
Great shot landed. Now she's got to go chase her down and get another one off to finish the fight.
Blanchfield going for the body. Missed with that kick. Nice uppercut by the champion.
really nice job blocking that shot.
Trying to kick the leg out.
Nice kick, yep. The issue with that kick, as effective as it is, one gets checked, you have the Anderson Silva situation.
Just over 3 minutes to go.
This works.
That one snuck in. Nice strike.
Well, she has certainly picked up the pace here in round 2 and starting to find herself in the pocket a little bit. She was a little bit hesitant in round 1. No hesitancy whatsoever here in round 2. She has clearly found her rhythm and range. Front kick to the body by Blanchfield.
Beautiful jab lands. Game of inches right there, boy. Wow. It was good night if that landed. Beautiful job getting those hands up.
Out, her opponent still stands.
She's still standing, but she's got to get on the bike, John. She's got to get out to the center of the octagon, find some space so that she can evade her opponent from finishing her.
Oh, she works the body as well as anybody in this division. Another strike there, and these shots are really going to take their toll as this fight moves on. Well, that left hand has been there for her tonight, not on that attempt. Oh, now going to the body with that hook. Nicely done there by Ribas.
Great punch landed with so much power.
Final seconds of the round. Round 3 next.
Stop!
All right, sit down, take a seat, yeah, breathe, relax. Look, you're way too aggressive, okay? You're way too aggressive against your opponent right now, okay?
All right, so we now look back at some of the action from that previous round, DC. A lot of good highlights on both sides.
I mean, a lot of good highlights from both competitors. They both should be very proud of what they accomplished. But I'm telling you, man, I'm not sure they can keep this up. If they land at this clip for another 5 minutes, somebody's going to sleep.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. All right, here we go with our next round. 2 of the best women in this division. We'll see who takes the upper hand.
You got to make a decision when you get up off of your stool, going to the next round, that this is my fight, and I am not going to allow it to slip through my fingers.
Oh, she continues to land a high number of strikes here, just like she did in the previous round. It's one thing to be aggressive, but also efficient. She is certainly doing that. All right, so her movement defensively left a lot to be desired early on, and now she's got an obvious limp because of those leg kicks.
Yeah, those leg kicks have been so damaging. To have someone in front of you that is so intent on landing that certain strike, and then to see her desired effect, is going to be very difficult to keep her off of that leg kick.
Nice kick there by Ribas.
Protect your face.
Throws the teep. Just over 3 minutes now to go. Well, this is exactly the sense of urgency you'd want to see from her here. She's trying to keep the judges out of it, really lighten her up now. Huge fire there, probably her best strike of the fight.
Her best strike, and you don't see this type of power normally in this weight class, but she lands, and she lands very effectively. Oh! Good stick.
Very good, Bubble Lock. That's what you want, is Smith.
Well, eventually she will turn this defense into offense, but she seems to see these strikes coming from a mile away.
She sees them a mile away, and the hands are exactly where they're supposed to be, right on the chin.
Oh, roundhouse kick.
You know, the kicks do hurt, right?
These big body kicks, these high kicks, even though they're getting blocked, they do hurt.
Oh! Oh, she is hurting for certain. All right, so that body continues to get ripped up. The judges are looking for damage and damaging moments, and her body investment has been the narrative in this fight.
Early, you may not have been able to see how much of an effect this was taking on her, but now you see it. The game plan, everything's clear now, and we'll see her continue to do that as she tries to chase down a finish.
Straight to the body there by Erin Blanchfield. Oh, she continues to pour it on. She is landing at will, eternally aggressive with her striking, and she also has a pretty good gas tank, so she doesn't appear to be worried about that. That's 3 rounds in the can. We're headed to the championship rounds.
Breathe and relax for me. Relax, okay? I need you to stay focused out there. That wasn't the worst round, but it wasn't great.
All right, now we take a look back at some of the action in that previous round, DC. A lot to like on both sides, really.
I mean, both were intent on going forward. And what happens when nobody wants to take a step back? They meet in the middle. That's exactly what they did, and they both found success over the course of that round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
4th round now, fight scheduled for 5 5-minute rounds. All right, 4th round is now underway as we get to the championship rounds. What is a fighter's mindset when you get to this 16th minute of the fight?
This is when you understand that nothing is ever going to be harder. This is the hardest round in fighting. This is going to really test your will.
She's had a huge strike right there, DC.
Great shot landed. Now she's got to go chase her down and get another one off to finish the fight.
Blanchfield's got a bruise appearing on that left side right now. You got to think that body investment is going to pay dividends later. Strong work with the inside leg kick.
That leg's going to be beat up. It's already getting beat up bad.
Back and forth we go. Just out of range with that right hand. Nice body shot. Blanchfield gets caught by that straight punch. Beautifully landed by the opposition. Straight punch there again. Been there all night. Just out of range with that right hook. All right, so she continues to attack the body to great effect. Actually, some redness now underneath the elbow of her opponent.
Yeah, she does a great job with attacking the body in multiple different ways, and it's starting to pay dividends for her.
Under 2 minutes to go. Oh, how good is that jab by Ribas?
Never seen anything like this, J.A. How in the world are these two women still standing? Leg kick lands.
Big power shot there.
I mean, is this thing on repeat? How many times can you say punch to the head?
Front kick to the body is there. Nice job by Ribas. Under a minute to go in the round.
Oh, nice hook.
Well, she lands another strike to the body here, and the percentage is getting high now in terms of the body strikes landed.
Oh, nice inside kick.
Final seconds here. 20 minutes down, potentially 5 to go. All right, so she survives to hear the final horn. What a round it was, and of course that knockdown midway through nearly got her out of there.
Almost got her the finish, but now she needs to reset, get ready to go back forward, and try and secure a finish without forcing anything. It's very key that she does not get greedy. Go back and sit down at the table. Let it be set. Be patient. Have the first course, have the second course, and on the third course, the main course, find your finish.
All right, so we will see another round here. Sat her opponent down there in that previous round with a punch.
Surprisingly, we are going forward because I thought it was over. I saw that punch land. We started to yell. We started to scream. We thought the fight was done, but we moved forward because her opponent is so tough, but she's so skilled that she can get there again.
Controlling the fight behind that jab.
Oh, great block there. Able to land with the lead uppercut there.
Big shot lands for both guys.
Heavy kick downstairs.
Well, without even looking at those stats bottom of your screen, you know that the most significant strike in this fight has been to the body. It has been there for her all night long. She knew coming into this fight that she didn't want to just headhunt, she didn't want to just leg kick. She had to attack the midsection, soften up her opponent. She has certainly done that here tonight. Just missed with the elbow there.
Big body kick.
Oh, man, I'm no strike counter, but that head kick absolutely landed.
That kick got from the floor to her opponent's head before her opponent could react.
Well, she's been good tonight, but she missed with that one.
Good defense blocking that punch.
Beautiful straight punch there by Hebus.
Body kick lands.
She's so fast, so straight, everything just perfect. Everything perfect. Every strike, every kick, every punch, everything's just perfect.
She's going back to that patented straight right hand, unable to connect.
Good kick.
Back to her feet now. Good sign for her there. Oh, big left hand there. Circling towards the left side now.
Oh, nice.
Just missed with the left there.
Hands higher, hands higher.
Oh, head kick blocked, though, by Hebus. All right, so the women go the distance here tonight, entertaining fight throughout, and she really got it done with her striking, I think.
She got it done with her stand-up. That's what she's known for. It's her calling card. It's exactly what we come to expect when this young lady steps into the octagon, throwing her punches and bunches, landing beautiful kicks. What a great performance.
All right, the official decision is in. It resides with the venerable Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 5 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All 3 judges score this contest 49-46. For the winner by unanimous decision and new undisputed UFC flyweight champion of the world,
Well, there is nothing in this sport quite like seeing a fighter who has yet to taste UFC gold become a champion for the first time. that is the reality we have here tonight. The fight goes the full 25 minutes, but in the end, the challenger, the #1 contender, does enough to get the belt.